So hello my dear lovely students, lovely kids, how are you all? How are you all? I hope you all are doing great. I hope you all are fit, fine and healthy and you all are doing a rock in your life and especially in your studies. So you can see on screen today here what we are going to talk about. We are going to study introduction to trigonometry. Trigonometry, the basics of trigonometry actually. So don't worry if your doubts and if your problems are still not clear yet in trigonometry. I am going to make the thing very comfortable for you, but the condition is that you have to watch the session, today's video till the end. If you are really wants to build up your confidence in trigonometry, then you have to watch the video till the end. I am requesting, and this is my humble request. Once you will get the concept and basics of trigonometric well, you will be able to do the numericals, you will be able to do the questions of application of trigonometry. But you have to first know the basics and the theorem and the rule and formula of the trigonometry, how the trigonometric identity is made up of, how the formula derive, what is the relationship between different trigonometric functions. So this session, this video will be very fruitful for you all. This video will be very productive for you all. So this is my humble request to you all. Kindly watch the video till the end and do share with your friends as well. And one more request at the end, you all know, kindly subscribe the channel and keep following us, because we are giving you complete academic solution. We are providing you complete quality education to you all, not only in maths, in every subject. Our mentors, our faculty members are devotedly working for your performance, so that you might be the topper, you might be the topper in future. So we are putting complete efforts for you all, so that you'll achieve and you can get good marks, you can perform well in your examination. So without wasting a moment, let's begin today's session, introduction to trigonometry. Okay, so trigonometry, what you know trigonometry, you must be knowing the basics of trigonometry. There are 6 trigonometric functions. You all know sine theta, sine, cos, tan, cosec, sec and cot. You all know, right? But here in this session, I am going to give you the complete information about these trigonometric functions. What are the meaning of these trigonometric functions? What are the relationship between each other? So we are going to talk about complete things about trigonometry. Okay, I'm going to derive the relation, formula, trigonometric values of different angles, trigonometric ratio and everything. Okay, so now the question arises in mind. You might be thinking why you are studying this chapter, why we are discussing about this chapter, and what is the role of trigonometry in our day-to-day life. So the trigonometry is very relevant chapter, because the application of trigonometry are uses in different field, guys. Okay, as you can see on the screen here, look at the Taj Mahal. This is the Taj Mahal. You know Taj Mahal, you might visit it, and Taj Mahal is our pride of India, and Taj Mahal is present in 7 wonders of world also. So this is Taj Mahal picture over here. And if I tell you, if I ask you basically, calculate the height of the Taj Mahal here. So how we can calculate the height of Taj Mahal? Let's say this is the height of Taj Mahal, right? This is the height of Taj Mahal, and I'm providing you the angle. You are standing here, and the angle of your eyesight from the tip of the Taj Mahal is 60 degree, and I'm giving you the distance from the middle point of the Taj Mahal is 120 degree, right? So if this information is given, this angle is given, we can comfortably find the height of the Taj Mahal, right? So here there is a triangle, right angle triangle basically, so we can find directly the height of the Taj Mahal using trigonometric function, using trigonometric ratio concept. Here look at this mountain here, this mountain, and we are willing to find the height of this mountain. So again, by applying the trigonometric function, trigonometric application, we can find out the height of the mountain comfortably. And again there is an example similarly to previous both examples here. This is a building here, this is a tower, and we want to find out the height of the tower, right? So there is a kid here sitting here on the ground, and the angle of elevation means this kid is watching the top of the tower, and the angle of elevation from his or her eyesight is making this angle. I don't know the angle, let's say this angle is 30 degree. Okay, and this distance is given to you. So if this distance is given and the angle of eyesight is given, so we can directly find out the height of the building using trigonometric application. So don't think the trigonometry is irrelevant. Don't think like, because trigonometry is very helpful in science and mathematics. You should know trigonometry also uses in astronomy, astronomical science, astronomical science. You know astronomical science, the science which deals the study of planets and stars. Like, okay, so in astronomy, trigonometry application uses to find out the height, distance of different planets. Like if we want to find the distance of Mars from Earth, from the Earth. So for that we generally uses scientists or whatever the application and scientific method they know. So in that trigonometry also uses. So in astronomy there is big role of trigonometry, right? Okay. So as usual, the request from you all, Deeksha Vedantu for class 10th, we are serving education, we are providing you complete academic solution for last 27 years, and we are producing number of toppers every year, because we believe in quality education. We are above to spice and glamour, as you all know. So we are giving you complete education, so that your journey to 95% starts here. But the condition is that you have to follow each and every steps we are giving to you. We are instructing to you, keep watching the video, and here we are going to talk about trigonometry. So again, my request to you all, kindly watch the video till the end if you really wants to build up your confidence in trigonometry. So the first question is, what is trigonometry? What does it mean by trigonometry? How the trigonometric term is derived? So trigonometry is made up of three words, okay? So trigo means three. We are talking about three. So basically trigonometry consists three words over here, like tri, gon and metron. So dear students, tri means three, tri is from three, tri means three, gon meaning angles. Okay, so we will be dealing with angles here. The whole trigonometry is based on angle, different angle, side of right angle triangle. So we are going to talk about all those things here. Okay. So tri means three, gon meaning angles, and metron means measurement. Exactly, measurement. So what we will be doing in this chapter, we will be dealing with three angles, measurement of angles, sides. So indirectly you can assume we are going to deal with a triangle, and basically that triangle will be right angle triangle, right? So trigonometry is associated with right angle triangle. So in higher classes you will study trigonometry will be associated with so many triangle, like the triangle might be equilateral triangle, isosceles triangle, scalene triangle as well. But here in 10th standard you have to talk about you will be studying trigonometry, but the triangle will be only right angle triangle. Okay, so tri means three, gon meaning angles, and metron means measurement. And combining these three words in Greek, basically these three words from Greek, okay, so combining these three words, what we formed? Trigonometry. Okay, so trigonometry literally means measurement of triangle. Exactly, it is a branch of mathematics that studies the relationship between the sides and angles of a right angle triangle. I have already told you right angle triangle. So basically in 10th standard, in class 10th, we'll be dealing with right angle triangle only. So right angle triangle, so in right angle triangle, it is sure that it is already confirmed there will be a 90-degree angle. So what will be the position of 90-degree angle? Doesn't matter. It can be anything, like the position of 90-degree, maybe A, maybe B, maybe C, doesn't matter. So there must be a right angle triangle. So if any triangle contain an angle equals to 90 degree, that angle is called right angle triangle. Okay, so here in trigonometry chapter we'll be dealing with right angle triangle. Now the question is, why is it important? Why trigonometry is important? I've already told you trigonometric applications are using in different field, like in astronomical field to measure the height of a mountain, to measure the height of Taj Mahal, or to measure the height of any building or tower, whatever. So we can apply trigonometric principles over there, trigonometric ratio formula and all. Okay, so trigonometry helps us into finding the heights of towers or mountains without actually measuring them. Yes, without actually measuring them. If I ask you, there is a building, this is the earth, okay, there is a building, and you are here, where is your hand? Okay, you are here, and I ask you, find out the height of this tower. So what you are going to do? Are you going to measure the height of this tower using any equipment or any instrument or any inchy tape basically? No, 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 no. That will be very challenging. That will be very difficult to you to measure the height of the tower. So instead of doing that, we can apply trigonometry. Whatever the angle of sight is making by your eyesight and how far you are standing from the tower, that will be known to you. Let's say this is 40 meter. You are standing 40 meter from the building. Okay, and this angle is of 30 degree. That is made up of by your eyesight. Your line of sight is making 30 degree. If this angle is known to you, and what is the distance between you and the tower is also given to you, 40 meter. So you can directly find out the height of the building, right? So without actually measuring the height of the tower, we can directly find out the height of the tower using trigonometric function, trigonometric principle, right? Okay. So trigonometry is, you can feel it. Trigonometry is very relevant, very important chapter. Okay. So determine distances that are difficult to measure directly. It is widely used in an engineering. Yes, correct. Obviously. Yeah. Engineering, architecture, designing and all. Navigation, of course, in navigation trigonometry uses, there is a navigation called sonar, sound navigation and ranging. Hope you have already studied in 9th standard in sound chapter, that is sonar. Sonar is also obeys trigonometry. Okay, so navigation and astronomy. I have told you astronomy, to find out the distance of different planets from the Earth. If we want to find out the height distance of Mars from the Earth, so we are going to use trigonometry, right? So trigonometry used in astronomy, and even in game design in physics, of course in physics. So trigonometry is important. Okay. So basic trigonometric ratios. What is the basic of trigonometric ratio? What are the first important thing in trigonometry? That is trigonometric ratios. The first chapter of your NCERT is based on trigonometric ratios. So what is trigonometric ratio? As you can see, the term ratio is here. So ratio is what? Ratio is if there are two numbers, one is in numerator form and other is in denominator form, that is basically ratio. So here, in this topic, there will be a right angle triangle, there is a right angle triangle, and if the right angle triangle is there, so it is confirmed that there must be an angle which is equals to 90 degree. If I am giving you a right angle triangle, so it is sure that it is confirmed there will be an angle which must be equal to 90 degree. So let's say this is 90 degree angle, and I am taking an angle here and I am calling it theta. We are considering this theta only. I am giving you, I am going to explain each and everything considering this angle. Angle can be here also, but don't think that position. We are going to do everything considering this angle only. Okay guys, so don't get confused. We can shift this theta here as well. Okay, but I am just taking here theta. Just understand the basics. Now we will do the complex things of trigonometry. You have to understand the basics of trigonometric function first. What exactly the trigonometric ratio? So I am just taking this theta here only on this base. Okay. So now you have to understand three important things considering this theta here. So guys, for this theta, look at this angle. This angle is on this line. First thing you have to remember is, if the 90 degree angle is here, and if I mark an arrow like this, let's say I have an archer and I am just marking the position this way. So I am marking an arrow here, right? So the arrow which is pointing, the line which is towards in front of that arrow from the position of 90 degree angle, that line is called basically hypotenuse. This is fixed. If I am drawing a right angle triangle this way, so right angle position is here. So what will be the hypotenuse? This will be the hypotenuse. If I draw a right angle triangle here, a 90 degree position is here. So what will be the hypotenuse? This will be the hypotenuse. So the line which is just in opposite to the 90-degree position, that is called hypotenuse. Always make sure, please. So if the 90-degree is here, so this is hypotenuse, this is fixed. Either you rotate this triangle this way clockwise or anti-clockwise, doesn't matter. Hypotenuse is not going to change anymore. That will remain same. So hypotenuse of any right angle triangle never changes. The position of hypotenuse always remain fixed. Please keep it in mind. That will be very productive for you, because this is very important thing. You might be thinking, sir, this is very simple thing you are telling us. We all know these things. But dear students, these basics makes sometimes solution and to do the questions very complex. That is the reason I am focusing on these things first. You should know, there should be complete clarification to you all. Okay, so for this theta, hypotenuse is fixed, so no need to go through hypotenuse again. Hypotenuse is fixed. Now we are operating with this theta only. Okay, so this theta is present on this angle, this side here. So the side on which the angle is present, the angle which is we are considering, so that angle is, that side is called adjacent side. What is called that? That side is called adjacent side. Adjacent side, make sure. So if hypotenuse is fixed and theta is here, this is adjacent, so only one side is remaining here. This is hypotenuse, this is adjacent side. So for this angle theta, this will be the perpendicular. This is called perpendicular, and in basics, initially, this line is called opposite side. Let's say, one more example, I am drawing a triangle here. Let's say this is a right angle triangle. The orientation of this right angle triangle is this way, 90 degrees here, and I have drawn this right angle triangle this way, let's say this way. This is a right angle triangle, okay, and 90 degrees here. And if I ask you, what is the position of hypotenuse? So you will reply, this is the hypotenuse. The side which is just opposite. If you draw the arrow, an arrow from 90 degree position, so that side, the marking, the arrow which is going towards the side, that side is called basically hypotenuse. This is fixed, hypotenuse. And now, what we need to do? We have to take an angle. There must be an angle. If you are studying trigonometry, there must be an angle. You have to take an angle. You have to consider an angle in that right angle triangle. Okay, so which position should I take? Just let me know. I am taking this position, this angle. We are now considering this angle. We are taking this angle. Okay, so for this angle, hypotenuse is fixed. We cannot do anything with hypotenuse. This hypotenuse is fixed. So for this angle is on this side. Don't think the line is in this form, so this will be perpendicular always. No. Which will be adjacent side, which will be opposite side, that depends only and only on position of angle. Please keep it in mind, guys. Sometimes students feel, I saw few of the students, few of students still don't know how to deal with hypotenuse, how to deal with opposite side, perpendicular and base. Why? There is nothing challenging, guys. You have to look out to the position of angle first, where the angle is, If this is clear to you all, if you are able to deal with the position of angle, now the perpendicular, base and hypotenuse, everything is easy for you all. Everything will be easy to you all. There is nothing challenging. If we are dealing with this angle, so this angle is just associated with this side. Hypotenuse is fixed. So if this theta is associated, linked with this side, so this will be the adjacent side. Adjacent side. And the side which is remaining, the side which is left, will be the perpendicular. Will be the perpendicular for this angle. We are dealing with this theta. Make sure, if this theta will be shifted to here, now the thing will be reversed, because this theta is now associated with this line. So this will be adjacent sides. Later on, the adjacent side will be known as base. But here, initially, I am calling it adjacent side, adjacent side, adjacent side. That is the base. That will be base. Later on, we will call it base. Okay, and the perpendicular side is called opposite side. If this theta is shifted here, let's say I am calling this theta dash. So for this angle, which will be the adjacent side? Which will be base? This will be base. This will be the base. And for this angle, what will be the perpendicular? What will be the perpendicular? This will be the perpendicular. So either the side is in vertical form or either the side is in horizontal form, doesn't matter. Anything can be perpendicular, anything can be base. That depends only on position of the angle. Please keep it in mind. Now I'm asking you a question here. If the triangle is here, this is the triangle. This is the right angle triangle. Okay. And I'm taking here angle is theta. Basically in the world of science and mathematics, the angle, if the angle is not known to you, 10 degree, 5 degree, 60 degree, you don't know the angle. So if the angle is not known, the format of the position of any angle is represented by basically theta. This theta can be 0 degree, 5 degree, 60 degree, 30 degree, 90 degree, anything. So in general, the position of angle, the gapping between two lines, the vertex, that angle is represented by theta. Okay guys, so if you are thinking what is the theta, what is the theta, there is nothing new. So theta is just representing the angle here. So if theta is here, now if I ask you what is the hypotenuse, what is the perpendicular, and what is the base. See, if I am giving you this theta, please focus on that theta only. Don't think about any other angle in that triangle. Just think about that theta only. So whatever the angle we are dealing with, that angle will be powerful for us. That will be our friend basically, in simple words. Right? So this is our friend here. There is no mean with this angle. No mean. Until and unless we are not dealing with this angle. If we are considering this angle, so that theta will be the, it will be in consideration, right? So this theta is here. Now if I ask you what is hypotenuse, hypotenuse is fixed, 90 degree. This is hypotenuse. The opposite side of 90 degree position, the opposite side of right angle is called hypotenuse. We cannot do anything, we cannot change hypotenuse. Hypotenuse, either you rotate this triangle in this way or this way or this way or this way, doesn't matter. Hypotenuse will remain same. Okay, so for this theta, now two things I am going to ask to you all. Please let me know what is the base and what is the perpendicular here. Please make sure we are dealing with theta here. Now, for this theta, theta is associated with this side. It is on this side. So the angle, the side which is making that angle or the side which is associated with that angle is basically called base. Please keep it in mind. What is called base? The line which is associated with that angle is called base. Getting my point? So base is clear. Base is clear here. Hypotenuse is clear here. So how many sides are left here? How many sides? Only one side is left here. So that side, this side is perpendicular for the theta. Yes, please keep it in mind. So there is a big game of base, perpendicular and hypotenuse. There is relationship between perpendicular, hypotenuse and base, and this is your first chapter. What we are going to do in first chapter, there is nothing we are going to do. We are going to talk about the different ratio of somewhere perpendicular will be in numerator and the base will be as denominator. Somewhere the perpendicular will be at numerator and the hypotenuse will be denominator. And these ratio is called trigonometric ratio. Getting my point? So now come to the point. So I hope the point of base, perpendicular and hypotenuse is clear. Okay, so again I am asking you, let's say this is a triangle ABC, A, and the 90 degree is at B here. and I'm taking this angle here, angle C. So if I have marked the position of the vertex of triangle, so this angle can be called as C, this angle can be called as A, and the angle B is already clear, that is 90 degree. Now I'm asking you the question, my question is, what is the base for angle B? Sorry, not B, for C. What is the angle, what is the perpendicular of C? Just let me know perpendicular first. Perpendicular of C. Please give me the answer. Which side will be the perpendicular of C? Which side in triangle ABC? Look. Okay, so we are considering angle C. So who will be our friend? Only C will be friend. There is no mean of A for now, just only for now. If we are here, if we are operating angle C, if we are dealing with angle C, so angle C will be our friend here. So perpendicular of C, let's see here what will be the answer. If C is here, hypotenuse is clear, this is hypotenuse, and angle C is associated with this side here. Look at the side B. So for C, this will be base. And in short, base is symbolized as B. Base is represented as capital B. Hypotenuse is represented as capital H in trigonometry. So no need to get confused. Okay. So for C, this is base because C is associated, C is on side BC. It doesn't matter BC is in vertical form, so that will be perpendicular. No. That will not be perpendicular for C. That will be base for C because C is associated with that side. Okay. So if hypotenuse is clear, if base is clear, so for C, this will be the perpendicular because only one side is left in the triangle ABC. Hope it is clear to you. Hope you have understood. So the perpendicular of C will be AB. Now my question is, what will be the base of AB? What will be the base of side AB? My question is, in this triangle ABC, what will be the base of AB? Base, sorry, there should be angle, I am writing the side. I am asking you the answer, I am directly writing the answer. Instead of writing the question, I am writing the answer here. Okay, so base of A. You're happy because I have already given you the answer. So what will be the base of A? Guys, tell me, please tell me. What will be the base of A? You all can answer because I'm hoping you have understood the concept of base perpendicular hypotenuse. There's nothing difficult, nothing, there's nothing rocket science here. Very simple guys. Okay, so base of A, what will be base of A? So I'm dealing with the angle A. So only A is considerable for you, we all, only A, because we are dealing with angle A. So for angle A, this angle A, hypotenuse is clear, hypotenuse is fixed. We cannot do anything with hypotenuse. Hypotenuse is like king. Hypotenuse is king in triangle ABC. You just, oh my God, sleeping, oh. Hypotenuse is hypotenuse. Hypotenuse is different in all these sides. The powerful side is hypotenuse, okay. Okay, so base of A, what will be base of A? So A is here. So A is associated with this side because angle A is this. This is the angle A. And angle A is on this side AB. So what will be base of A? That it will be. So AB can be perpendicular of C and AB can be base of A. So AB can be answer of two statements. Both are, in both questions the answer is same. So this is the game of position of angle. This is the game of position of angle. So my dear students, my lovely student, make sure to go through the position of angle first. What exactly the question is there? To solve the question, to proceed the question, you have to make sure what exactly the position of angle. For what angle we are talking about. For what angle to which angle we are dealing with. Getting my point? So the position of angle is very important. Now come to the trigonometric ratio, what was initially introduced. Okay, so there are basically in a right angle triangle we define how many trigonometric ratios? 6 trigonometric ratios. 6. Make sure how many trigonometric ratios are there? 6 trigonometric ratios. Sine, cos, tan, cosec, secant, cot. Okay. So based on the acute angle theta, of course, if there is a right angle triangle and this is 90 degree, so it is confirmed that it is sure that these two remaining angle will be smaller than 90 degrees. So we can call these two angles are acute angles. Of course, if this is 90 degree, so what can be these two angles? If this is 60, so it has to be 30. If this is 40, so this would be 40. It cannot be 90. If this is 90, this is 90, so there is no mean of this angle. So these two remaining angles always would be smaller than 90. So these two angles are always acute angle. Because you all know the definition of acute angle. The angles smaller than 90 degrees called acute angles. So in any right angle triangle, if I am drawing right angle triangle here, this is 90 degree, right? So what would be these two angles? Always acute angle. Yeah, this is sure. If this is 90 degree, so these two have to be smaller than 90 degree. Then only this triangle can exist. For the existence of this right angle triangle, these two remaining angles must be smaller than 90 degree. Otherwise, we cannot call this right angle triangle. Getting my point? So in a right angle triangle, the remaining two angles always found as acute angle. So in right angle triangle, we define trigonometric ratio basically. Okay, so how many trigonometric ratios are there? 6 trigonometric ratios are there. Okay, so the first is sine theta. First is sine theta. So look at the table here. This is sine theta. This is sine theta here. Okay, as you can see here on screen, this is sine theta. And sine theta is what? Opposites. See, we are dealing with this theta, and look at the theta. Theta is here. Please, for this theta, the adjacent side this adjacent side will be base. Of course, because we are dealing with this theta and theta is on this side. Hypotenuse is fixed. Hypotenuse is king. Hypotenuse is king. We cannot disturb hypotenuse. Either whatever you change the orientation of this right angle triangle, there is no impact on hypotenuse. There will be no effect on hypotenuse. Hypotenuse is king. Okay. So for this theta, the adjacent side will be base, and this is hypotenuse, and it is denoted as capital H. So which side is left here? Only this side is left. For this theta, if this is base, this is hypotenuse, so this is called perpendicular. Make sure we are dealing with this theta. We are considering this theta only. So we are considering every sides, everything here, 3 dimensions for this theta. So for this theta, this is base. And if I shift this theta here, if theta is here, so what will be base? Now this will be the base. Please keep it in mind. The position of angle change the picture. The position of angle change the scenario. The position of angle change the condition. Please keep it in mind, guys. Okay. So if theta is here, so for this theta, this is base, this is perpendicular, and it is hypotenuse. So what sine theta says? What sine theta is? Sine theta is the ratio of opposite side by hypotenuse. And how sine pronounced? Basically, the explained the detailed form of sine. The sine is written as this sine. Okay, so sine theta. Theta is what? Theta is angle. Any angle. This theta can be 0, it can be 30 degree, 10 degree, 5 degree, 8 degree, whatever. And if I shift this hypotenuse this way, I am taking down hypotenuse. So at one time the theta will be 0 degree. Yes. Whenever this hypotenuse will be coming down this way, so theta will be in that situation, theta can be 0 degree as well. So sine theta is what? Opposite side by hypotenuse. So I can write here sine theta is the ratio of what? Opposite side, and for this theta opposite side is P, perpendicular. And what is this? By upon hypotenuse, so P by H. So what is sine theta? Sine theta is the ratio of perpendicular by hypotenuse. So the ratio of P by H is called sine theta. Okay, for cos theta, look, this is adjacent side by hypotenuse. Again, we are dealing with theta, we are considering theta. So for theta, which is adjacent side, this is base. So cos theta will be base by hypotenuse. Sin theta is perpendicular by hypotenuse, cos theta will be base by hypotenuse. Now, this is the turn of tan theta here. So tan theta is opposite side by adjacent side. So for this theta, opposite side is perpendicular and the adjacent side is B. So tan theta is perpendicular by base. Now there is a magical thing. There is a magic. If you have learnt these three ratios easily, if you are able to memorize these three ratios comfortably, so these remaining three will be very easy for you. Because these remaining three trigonometric functions are the reverse ratio of first three trigonometric functions. If sin theta is perpendicular by base, this is the reverse. Cos theta will be hypotenuse by perpendicular. Getting my point? Cos theta is hypotenuse by perpendicular. And in trigonometric ratio, the reverse of cos is sec. If cos is base by hypotenuse, so what sec will be? The sec will be hypotenuse by base. And if tan theta, look at the tan theta, this is perpendicular by base. So what would be cot theta? That would be base by perpendicular. So these last three functions, trigonometric ratio are the reverse, reciprocal, I can say reciprocal of first three trigonometric functions. They are the reciprocal. Getting my point? So what would be cosec theta? Cosec theta would be hypotenuse by perpendicular. What would be sec theta? Sec theta, sec is reverse of cos, reciprocal of cos. So this is h by b. What would be cot theta? Cot is the reverse of tan, right? So tan theta is perpendicular by base, so this would be base by perpendicular. There is nothing rocket science, simple. I am requesting just learn, just keep it in mind the ratio of these three. Yeah, only. Sin theta is P by H. I am going to give you a trick how you can learn, how you can keep it in mind, how you can memorize these ratio. I am going to give you a trick, very interesting trick. You will be enjoying the trick. So first you should know the concept exactly. Okay. So sin theta is P by H, cos theta is B by H, tan theta is P by B, and the last three function is the reciprocal. Now, is it clear? And that is the reason. See, if I am writing sin theta is perpendicular upon hypotenuse, right? And I am writing cos sec theta is hypotenuse by perpendicular. And if I multiply these two, if I multiply these two functions, so right side will be multiplied with the right side and the multiplication of left side will be with left side. Okay. So cosec theta is equals to P by H cross H by P. So P to P cancel, H to H. What we are getting here? We are getting only 1. So the product of sin theta and cosec theta is equals to 1. So can we shift sin here this side or cosec this side? So if I shift sin here this side, so what we are getting? Oh, the formula would be modified as 1 by sin theta. Look at the result. The cosec theta is equals to 1 by sin theta. The cosec theta would be 1 by sin theta. And similarly, if we are shifting sine here this side, we can either shift this cosec as well. We are free to shift anything because they both are present in product form. Sine theta into cosec theta equals to 1. So if sine theta into cosec theta is equals to 1, what you can apply here? You can shift sine here this side, and again you can shift the cosec as well because both are in product form. So on shifting sine here this side, the formula would be cosec theta is 1 by sine theta. Okay. And if I shift cosec here this side, so how the formula would looks like? Look, so this would be like this, sine theta by 1 upon cosec theta. Yes. And similarly, the same thing with cosec tan cot. Getting my point? Are you getting? Later on we will discussing in depth. Yeah, this is proved. I am not giving anything by my self creation. No, this is practically proved in mathematics. Yeah, I'll show you everything. I'm giving an example to you, must be knowing, because majority of you have already gone through the chapter thoroughly, because not in depth, you might be confused, you might have some problem in trigonometry, but you must be knowing the basic of trigonometry. If I ask you sine 30, what is sine 30? Sine 30 is equals to what? 1 by 2. And now write the reciprocal of this function. So this can be written as 1 by sine 30 and this can be written as 2 by 1. And you know 1 by sine 30, 1 by sine 30, 1 by sine 30, 1 by sine theta is cosec theta. So indirectly 1 by sine 30 you are writing cosec 30 here. Wow. You are writing cosec 30 here. So the cosec 30 is equals to 2. Yes. This is the beauty of trigonometry. So don't worry. We'll be discussing everything in detail. Okay. So as I promised to you all that I am going to give you a trick to memorize, to learn the trigonometric ratio in simple words. So I've already promised you initially that I'm going to make this session very interesting. Please watch the video, keep watching till the end, please. Okay, so the trick is, let's say there is a triangle and we are dealing with this theta, and I've already told you for this theta, this is base. You know, this is base because this theta is on this. So in the form of this B is base, okay, and this H is basically hypotenuse. And what is the trigonometric ratio? The trigonometric ratio is the relationship between B, H and P simply. Okay, and this P is what? Perpendicular. Okay, base, perpendicular and hypotenuse. Okay, so the trick is, look at the trick. Wow. Some people have curly brown hairs. Do you have curly brown hairs? Anyone? Raise your hand. Curly brown hairs? No, my hair is black. Straight hair. Huh? Okay, so some people have curly brown hair through proper brushing, combing. Wow, brushing. Some people brushes as well their hairs. Okay, so look at the trick here. Some, take the first letter of some, sine, and sine is what? Relation of what? P and H. Wow. S is the relation of P and H. Hide this people and make the mark of division there. So sine is equals to P by H. Similarly, curly brown hair, remember the letter C only. Ignore early, URLY, early, and keep it in mind. Only let us see here. In brown, what you have to keep in mind, that is the letter B here, and round should be ignored, right? So keep it in mind, capital B, keep it in mind, capital H. So what you are getting here, C means cos, this A, this S is sine, and sine is nothing. Sine is the relationship of P and H, P by H. Now the turn of C. C means what C indicates? C is cos. And what is cos? Just ignore the word round here and mark the symbol of division. Yes. And what is cos? Cos is the relationship of B by H, simple. And in through proper brushing, T means what T indicates, guys? You all know. T means, wow, in. And what is C is cos, and this is the relationship of, let me mark the same color here. First I need to erase the line here, bluish, and this is of red color. Okay, so C is the relationship of B by H. Similarly, for 10, I was using blue color, right? So for 10 is nothing. It is the relation, it is the ratio of perpendicular to base. Hide the word roper. Here you have to hide the word, what? Upal. This is a round and this is a roper. So for sine is what? S means sine, and sine is what? This is the ratio of P by H, perpendicular by hypotenuse, right? Some people have S means sine, P means perpendicular, and H is giving you the term of hypotenuse, right? C is cos, B is base by hypotenuse, because curly brown is here, C curly brown here. So some people have curly brown here. Through proper brushing, this is the trick by which you can keep it in mind. T10 perpendicular upon base. In general, in different parts of India, the students used to memorize this trick by something bhuka pyasa and something hara bhara. You know, you all know, do you know? Something bhuka pyasa, and something is hara bhara, you all know. Okay, just if you know this trick, just comment. Just let me know in comment section, you know, the trick that I am sharing with you. Dash is bhuka pyasa, always, and that dash is hara bhara. You know the trick. Okay, so hope you have understood sine theta is. If you can keep it in mind, these three ratio, so the remaining three function would not be challenging for you, because the remaining three trigonometric functions are the reverse reciprocal of these three, right? So sine theta is perpendicular by hypotenuse, cos theta is base by hypotenuse, and tan theta is perpendicular by base. Now cosec theta is what? The reciprocal of this function, sine theta. Sec theta is what? Sec theta is the reciprocal of cos, and cot theta is what? The reciprocal of tan. And that is the reason why we can write cosec theta as 1 by sine theta, or sine theta as 1 by cosec theta. Similarly, here we can write sec theta as 1 by cos theta, or cos theta as 1 by sec theta, right? And similarly, for there is no more space, okay, I can write, you all are able to understand now. Okay, so cot theta can be written as 1 by tan theta, or tan theta can also be, this formula can also be modified as 1 by cot theta. So basically these are the relationship, these are the formulas. Hope you have understood. So some people have curly brown hair through proper brushing. So that will give you, that will help you a lot. Okay. So all the formulas of trigonometric ratio. So you have, hope you have already understood the formula, what exactly the formula is, all the formulas of trigonometric ratios. Okay. So let me tell you all the formulas till now. Whatever we have discussed here is, first I am again writing sin theta is what? The ratio of perpendicular by hypotenuse. Cos theta is the ratio of base by hypotenuse. Tan theta is the ratio of perpendicular by base. And the remaining three are the reciprocal of these. Okay. So cosec theta is hypotenuse by perpendicular. Sec theta is hypotenuse by base, and cot theta is base by perpendicular. So there are 6 trigonometric functions and these are the relationship, right? Now if you can observe, sin theta is the ratio of p by h and cosec theta is the ratio of h by p. So if this is h by p, this is p by h and this is h by p, means there is the reciprocal relationship between sin and cosec. So what we can do, we can write the relationship between these two, right? Cosec theta be 1 by sin theta, or sin theta can also be written as 1 by cosec theta, right? Similarly, look at the cos theta here. Cos theta is b by h and the sec theta is h by b. Again the relation is reciprocal between these two. So if cos theta is b by h and the sec theta is h by b, so how we can modify the relationship between these two? So cos theta can be written as 1 by sec theta, yeah, or we can also modify this format in this form. We can write the formula here this way. Now look at the look at the trigonometric function of tan theta, which is equals to p by p, and look at cot theta, which is equals to b by p. So if the tan theta is the ratio of p by b and the cot theta is the ratio of b by p, so what exactly we can deduce the relationship between these two? They are also reciprocal. They are also reciprocal. This is p by b and this is b by p. So they are also reciprocal to each other. So cot theta can be written as 1 by tan theta, or tan theta can also be written as 1 by cot theta. Hope you have understood. Hope you have understood. So is there anything challenging? So is there anything challenging? Just let me know. Wow, great. Okay, now question number 1. So let's solve few questions based on whatever we just discussed, whatever we taught. I taught you, and whatever we discussed here. So I think we must do few questions based on those topics, whatever we discussed earlier. Okay, so the question number 1 is, that is asked in 2023. Wow. So this question is already been asked in your board examination. Okay, so the question is, if 2 tan A equals to 3, then find the value of this. Look at the question carefully first. Okay, don't be very quick after seeing the question. Once you observe, once you see the question, please just look at the question carefully for a while, please, and proceed. How to proceed? Make some strong approach. What exactly the what information is given in the question, and how we can proceed the question. You guys, what you do guys, I found it frequently that you become very panic after observing the question, after seeing the question. Don't do these kind of stuff, please guys. Be very confident, whatever you studied, that is enough for you all, and you all can do wonder. So don't be panic, don't used to be panic after just watching the question. Please, this is my humble request to you. Please stay confident, you all can do this question. There is nothing rocket science in this question. Okay, so if 210a equals to 3, only this information is given. And what the question is asking to you all? The question is asking to find the value of this whole function. Wow. Only one information they are giving, and they are expecting to find out the value of this danger function. Such a big function. Yeah, we can do. We can do, yeah. We are habitual to fight with the danger thing. You all are. So let's do the question. Okay, so look, what should be the approach? How you can proceed the question? If 210a equals to 3, if 210a equals to 3, this information is given. So can we write this as 10a equals to 3 by 2? Because 2 is in product form. By shifting this to here, the format will be 3 by 2 in divide form, right? We can write 10a equals to 3 by 2. Now go in previous slide. What 10 is? 10 is equals to p by p, p by b, that is the ratio of perpendicular by b. So let's take a triangle. Let's assume a triangle here, and because angle A is here, 10, the angle A is associated with function, trigonometric function. So angle A must be smaller than 90 degree, because we are taking right angle triangle here. So if the right angle triangle is here, so A can be this or this, whatever. You can take A this position or this position. You cannot take A here, because if you will take A here, so the angle of A will be 90 degree, but we are taking 10A. So A must be acute angle, right? So A is here. Now you can let the position of 90 degree as B, and C is here. So if 10A is equals to 3 by 2, so what is the 10? 10 is the ratio of perpendicular by B. Yes, 10 is nothing, 10 is the ratio of perpendicular by B. So if you consider A here, this position, so what is P? P will be 3 and B will be 2 here. So for this A, what is base? Base is this. So this must be 2. And for this A, this angle A, what would be the perpendicular? This. So this will be 3 here. Now you have to find the value of this function. And in this function, sine is there, cos is there, sine is there, and cos is there. And you all know sine is equals to the ratio of perpendicular by hypotenuse. What would be perpendicular and hypotenuse? This is going to tell us. A is here. So for this angle A, perpendicular is BC. The role of angle is very big. The role of angle is very important in trigonometry. And if H is here, hypotenuse, so for this angle hypotenuse is a king. Hypotenuse is a king. No matter, whatever. So the tsunami is there, earthquake is there, whatever is there. Hypotenuse is hypotenuse. No one can disturb hypotenuse. Okay, so in this function, cos is also there. So I am writing cos A. Which angle is here? The role of angle, I have already told you the role of angle is very big. So if angle A is considerable here, so for angle A, and cos is what? Cos is base by hypotenuse. So for this angle, the base is this AB. I am writing AB here. And that is hypotenuse. Hypotenuse is what? AC. So what you required here to find the value of sine A and cos A separately, you required AC. AC is not here. But this is a right angle triangle. So can we apply Pythagoras theorem? Applying Pythagoras theorem. What is Pythagoras theorem? Hope you must be knowing. The square of hypotenuse AC square is equals to the sum of base square plus perpendicular square. right? So AC square will be, what is AB here? AB is 2, 2 square 4, BC is what? 3, 3 square 9, so AC square is 13, so AC is equals to under root 13. Is it clear to you all? So if base and perpendicular is given, we can directly find the value of hypotenuse here. Is it clear to you all? Now we have found the value of sin A and cos A separately, that is equals to BC by AC and AB by AC, right? So by putting these two values here in this function, we can directly find out the value of this function. How? Look, so cos sin A is equals to BC by AC. What the BC is here? BC is 3. And we have just found out the value of AC, and that is equals to root 3. Cos A will be cos A. Cos is equals to AB by AC, and AB is the base. Base is equals to 2 here. Okay, is it clear? And the hypotenuse will be under root 3. Is it clear to you all? Everyone? Now you have sin A, you have cos A, and you can find the value of this function here. So how we can find the value of this function? 4 sin A plus 5 cos A divided by 6 sin A plus 2 cos A. Is it clear? 4 sin A is 3 by root 3. 3 by root 3 plus 5 cos A. What cos A is? 2 by root 3. Is it clear? Basic mathematics there. If you are able to find the value of sin and cos A separately, there is nothing left, I think, because you need to put the value here. If you are able to find out the value of sin and cos A separately from this right angle triangle, that nothing is challenging. Nothing is left here, right? Because we are just putting the value. Basic mathematics will be there. Addition, subtraction, division and multiplication there. Getting my point? So the important thing in this question is to find out the remaining function, trigonometric function which we required, and that is sin A and cos A. Getting my point? Okay. So 6, what sin A is? 3 by root 13. So mathematics is there. We cannot run away from this calculation because we have to do. It is of all about 3 marks. So 2 by root 13. Is it clear? So what we can take common here? Root 13. So 4, 3, 12 plus this is 5 to 10 under root 13 is the common here, divided by again root 13 is common here, and this is 6, 3, that is 18 plus 2, 2, that is 4, root 3 cancel out. What we are getting? 12 plus 10, that would be 22 divided by 18 and 4, that will be, sorry, that would be 18 and 4, again it is equals to 22, right? Again it is, oh, what happened? Okay, so this is also equals to 22. This is also equals to 22, right? So 22 by 22, that is equals to 1. So we have already found the solution of this question by using a bit long method. It took hardly 3 to 4, 5 minutes, right? But I am going to give you one more method, how you can solve, how you can find the value of this given function by using this function in very short period of time, in very less time. Okay, so for this I have to give some more formulas to you in trigonometry. So let's begin. So in point of trigonometric ratio, I have already told you the trigonometric ratios are 6 trigonometric ratios are there. So for short trick, I have given you a short trick also. Some people have curly hair, and there is one more short trick. You can keep this trick in your mind: PBP, PBP, HHB. Okay, just keep it in mind, PBP and HHB. What is PBP here? Perpendicular, base perpendicular, and HHB is hypotenuse, hypotenuse base. Because we are considering only right angle triangle. Whatever we are studying here in trigonometry, we are considering a right angle triangle, right? And right angle triangle, if there is a right angle triangle, so there must be perpendicular, there must be base, and there must be hypotenuse as well. Okay, so perpendicular by hypotenuse, this ratio, basically this ratio, P by H, perpendicular by hypotenuse, this is sine. For sine, we use perpendicular by hypotenuse, just keep it in mind. And base by hypotenuse, this ratio, base by hypotenuse, we use for cos. The cos ratio is equals to base by hypotenuse, right? The ratio of base and hypotenuse. And P by B, we uses this ratio for tan theta, tan 30 degree, tan whatever is that. If there is a right angle triangle, if you are taking tan over there, then you have to take the ratio perpendicular by base. Make sure. Is it clear, everyone? If three trigonometric functions you remember, so the rest three trigonometric functions are nothing for you, because the last three trigonometric functions which are cosec, sec and cot, these trigonometric functions are the reciprocal of all these, right? So if I want to write the trigonometric ratio of cosec, so what we have to do? We just take the reciprocal of sine. So this is cosec. So the cosec is equals to P by H, H by P, sorry, hypotenuse by perpendicular. And similarly, this reciprocal is of sec. The reciprocal of cos is sec. Very easy. And the reciprocal of tan, this is cot. My dear student, PBP and HHB. Just keep this box in your mind, PBP in upper position and HHB in down position. And you need to write the ratio, P by P, sine, cos, tan, cosec, sec, cot. So, in format, what we are getting here, sine theta, I'm taking an angle theta because angle is not clear. Let's say I'm taking a right angle triangle here. This is a right angle triangle, guys, okay, and theta is here. To study trigonometric function, we have to let a right angle triangle, so I'm supposing a right angle triangle here with angle theta, right, and this is the right angle position, right. So for this theta, this will be base because this theta is present on this side, and for this theta, this will be perpendicular, and for this theta, this will be hypotenuse. The side on which angle is present, the side on which angle is there, that side is base for that. And if you draw the arrow in front of 90 degree, that will be hypotenuse, which is king in any right angle triangle. So hypotenuse is clear, base is clear. So the remaining one side will be the perpendicular for that angle, right? So for this theta, this will be base, this will be perpendicular, and this is hypotenuse. So sine theta is P by H, perpendicular by hypotenuse. Similarly, cos theta is base by hypotenuse, and tan theta is perpendicular by base. Hope it is clear to everyone. And if I take the reciprocal of all these, if I reverse H by P, it will become cosec theta. Okay, so cosec theta is hypotenuse by perpendicular. Just you need to reverse this format here. Okay, and sec theta will be hypotenuse by base. Nothing challenging. And cot theta will be, you might be thinking why you are repeating again and again, dear sir, why you are repeating again and again? Because I know the worth of these formulas. I know the importance of these formulas. So you have to be very, 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 very strong to remember, to keep remembering these ratios, because these are we are going to do so many of questions over here. We will do so many questions based on this ratio. Okay. So now look, this is clear to you. If this is P by H and this is H by P, so by observing these two format, I can observe H by P and P by H. These both are reciprocal of each other. So I can also reciprocate these two trigonometric functions. So you are getting here formula cosec theta equals to 1 by sine theta. And it can also be written as sine theta is equals to 1 by cosec theta. Why I am writing this? Why I am writing this? Because their trigonometric ratios are reciprocal to each other. So the trigonometric function will also be reciprocal to each other. Okay, if the ratios are reciprocal to each other, we can conclude, because we can conclude the trigonometric function will also be reciprocal to each other because the ratios are reciprocal to each other. Okay, now combine these two. This is b by h, base by hypotenuse, and this is hypotenuse by base. So we can also reciprocate cos theta and sec theta here. So what we are getting here? Sec theta is equals to 1 by cos theta, or we can write cos theta is equals to 1 by sec theta. Hope it is clear to everyone. Now look at these two. This is p by b and this is b by p. So if the ratios are reciprocal to each other, so the trigonometric function will also be reciprocal to each other. So what we can write here? Cot theta is equals to 1 by tan theta, and one more formula we can modify. Tan theta will be equals to 1 by cot theta. Look. So these all formulas are very important. Please, when we will be solving trigonometric identities questions, the question proof type question, so we will be using these formulas, very important formula. These formula will be helping out to solve, to prove the questions, to apply the trigonometric identities. Getting my point? Okay. Now, so first we are getting these formulas using this. So this is the base. This is the basic concept. It should be clear. It has to be clear by you all. If these things are clear, then you will be able to find out these formulas. There is nothing challenging. Okay. Now let's do one more thing. Okay. Again by using this. So if I divide sin theta by cos theta, now if I divide sin theta by what we applied here, we applied here the reciprocal term, and by doing the reciprocal of each other we are getting this formula, this format. Now I am going to modify one more thing. I am going to apply one more thing. If I divide the sine function, sine ratio from cos, what will get? Sin theta divided by, let's use another color so that this box and this box will be separated from each other. So I'm using here white color. Okay. Okay, so let's divide sine function sine theta by cos theta. So if sine theta and cos theta both are dividing each other, then their ratio will also be divided to each other. So this is p by h, and cos is b by h. So can we cancel h from h? So what we are getting here? This will equal to, it has become equals to p by b. Oh my god, p by b, perpendicular by base, and it is clear here. We can see here p by b is equals to tan theta. So the ratio of sin theta by cos theta will become equals to tan theta. So one formula is, we got one important formula, that tan theta is equals to sin theta by cos theta. Very important formula. Very important formula. Very important. I am putting here 3 stars, 4 stars, let's say 5 stars, because very important formula. Tan theta equals to sin theta by cos theta. But the condition is that if you are taking tan theta in the form of sin and cos, so the angle must be equal to each other. If theta is here, so they must be in theta form. If you are taking 10 degree, 20 degree, so sin must be 20 degree and cos must be 20 degree. If I take 10 kabutar degree, 10 kabutar, so what will be? Sin kabutar by cos kabutar. If I'll take 10 Bangalore, so it has to be sin Bangalore upon cos Bangalore. Okay? If I'm taking 10 Bangalore here, so sin must be Bangalore and cos must be Bangalore. Then only this formula will be valid. Angle must be equal to each other. Right? If theta is there, if 10 is in theta form, 10 theta is there, so sin must be in theta, sin must be theta, and cos must be theta. Otherwise, this formula will be invalid. Hope you have understood. I hope you have understood. Let's clean this 10 Bangalore. Oh, don't clean Bangalore. Bangalore is in our heart. Okay. So, Now again, so what we got? We got tan theta equals to sin theta by cos theta, very important formula. Now divide, what we are doing here, we are dividing sin theta from cos theta. If I divide cos theta by sin theta, cos theta by sin theta, what will get? Cos theta is equals to b by h. So let's write here b by h, and this is equals to p by h. So h will be cancelling each other, and what the function is left? B by p. And just search here, where is b by p? Wow, this is b by p, and this is equals to cot theta. So one more formula we got here is cot theta is equals to cos theta divided by sin theta. This is also very important as this formula. So I am putting here again 5 stars, very important formula. You might be thinking, so why you are telling these formulas? Because I am going to solve this question by short method using this formula. So to solve this question in short period of time, in very less time, we should have some tricky formula, some important formula. See, I am telling one more thing, one very important thing to you all, class 10th, my dear students. If you want to be very strong in trigonometry, like, so for this, to solve each and every question of trigonometry in very less period of time, short period of time, very fast, very quick, for that you have to remember each and every concept and formula in your mind. Each and every, because somewhere you might be, you will have to use some algebraic identities as well. And which formula will be applied, no one knows. Which formula will be helpful to you, no one knows. Trigonometry, this is the beauty of trigonometry. So you must remember each and every formulas of trigonometry, please. Okay, so these are the formulas. Kindly write down, if you are writing in your notebook, please write down these formulas. So this is trigonometric ratio, and by using this concept we got this formula, and by using again this concept we got these two formulas. Okay, so let's do this question here. So in this question, 2 tan A equals to 3 here, 2 tan A equals to 3, right? So what we can do here, look, 2 white color, let's use another color, I'll use here blue color. So if 2 tan A equals to 3 is given, this information is given. So can we write this tan A equals to 3 by 2, because 2 is in multiplication form, by shifting 2 here this side, it will be dividing 3. Okay, so tan A is become 3 by 2, right? So if tan A is 3 by 2, so we have just discussed tan theta is equals to sin theta by theta. Theta must be equal. If theta is here, it should be theta, it should be theta. So applying this formula here, if tan A is 3 by 2, so can we write this function? So tan A can be also written as sin A by cos A, that will be equals to 3 by 2. I have just modified tan A. Tan A can be written as sin A by cos A. Tan A is equals to the ratio of sin A and cos A. If A is angle there, so I am using A and A same. Angle must be same, that is clear. So indirectly we are getting this here, sin A by cos A equals to 3 by 2. Now come to this function, to which we have to find the value. So this is 4 sin A plus 5 cos A divided by 6 sin A plus 2 cos A plus 2 cos A. Okay, so what we need to do here, just divide numerator and denominator, whole denominator by cos A. Why cos A? Because sin A is here. If I divide sin A from cos A, so it will become tan A, and cos A by cos A, that will become 1. So by dividing sin A, divide numerator denominator by sin A, divide numerator and denominator by sin A. So 4 sin A divided by sin A plus 5, sorry, we are dividing by, oh sorry, cos A. It should be cos because we need to make the sine function tan here. Okay, so this function is 4 sin A plus 5 cos A divided by 6 sin A plus 2 cos A. What we need to do, if we want to find the value of this function, whole function in very short period of time by using any short method. So what we can do, we can say here sin A by cos A is equals to 3 by 2. So if I modify this whole function, and by modifying, if I change the function in this form, sin A by cos A. So here, if sin A is here, so in denominator with sin A, what should be there? Cos A. So divide numerator and denominator by cos A. So divide numerator and denominator by cos A. Why cos A? I hope you have understood, because sin A by cos A is equals to tan A, and here sin A by cos A is equals to 3 by 2. So for this, look, 4 sin A by cos A plus 5 cos A by again cos A divided by 6 sin A by cos A plus 2 cos A divided by cos A. Is it clear to all? Is it clear to all? So sin by cos, this is tan A and this is directly equals to 3 by 2. So we can directly put here 3 by 2. It is clear? So 4 into 3 by 2 plus 5, because cos will cancel cos, again cos will cancel cos, and here 6 sin by cos is equals to 3 by 2. 3 by 2 plus 2 is remaining here, 2 is left here. So small mathematics, 2 2 ja 4, 2 3 ja 6. So what we are getting? 3 2 ja 6 plus 5 divided by 3 3 ja 9 plus 2, 11 by 11. 11 will cancel 11, so the answer is 1 here. So in previous method, we have already solved this question by another method, first method, and what we got there in answer, that was 1, and again we are getting 1 here. Okay, so trigonometry is very broad. I have told you so many times, trigonometry is very broad. You can solve a question by so many methods. It depends on your knowledge, your strategy, your way of thinking, how you are thinking, how you are tackling the question, how you are taking the question. So it depends, right? So let's move to the next question. So next question is, find tan P minus cot R if there is a right angle triangle given. Look class, tan is given you a information that tan is equals to perpendicular by base. Hope it is clear to all. Yes, and cot is giving you the information that cot is always equals to base by perpendicular. My dear student, don't compare these two P. This P is here for angle, for this angle, okay? And this P that I am taking here is perpendicular. For perpendicular we use capital P, right? So tan is equals to perpendicular by P, base, and cot is equals to base by perpendicular. Hope it is clear to all. Now look, tan is attached with angle P. So for tan we will consider this angle. So tan P will be in this triangle For this angle P, the perpendicular will be QR. The perpendicular will be QR. And for this angle P, the base will be PQ, because angle P is on the side PQ. So PQ side will be adjacent for angle P. So that side will be base. And this is king, hypotenuse. So the side which is left is perpendicular. It has to be perpendicular. Now let's do cot here. So cot R. So cot is giving you the information that it has to be equals to base by perpendicular. In trigonometry, cot is equals to base by perpendicular, right? Base by perpendicular. But here, cot is attached with angle R. So which angle we are considering for cot? Angle R. And where is angle R? Angle R is here. So my dear students, angle R is here. And we have to write base by perpendicular. For angle R, which side will be the base? For angle R, I am talking about angle R here. So no need to go through any other angle. Just look at angle R. So for angle R, the base will be QR, because angle R is on QR. The adjacent side of angle R is QR. So QR will be the base. This is king hypotenuse. So which side is left? This side is left. So for angle R, this will be base. It has to be perpendicular, and it is hypotenuse. So cot is equals to base by perpendicular. So for angle R, base will be QR. And the perpendicular will be PQ. Look at both the ratios. According to the question, both the ratios have become equal to each other. If both are equal to each other, and the question is asking the difference between these two, tan P minus cot R. So what will be the answer? So tan P minus cot R. Tan P is QR upon PQ, my dear students, and cot R is also QR by PQ. If both are same, so the subtraction will be 0. So the answer is 0. Hope you have understood. Let's move to next question. Okay, so the next question is, given that cos theta is equals to root 3 by 2, then the value of this function. It is a bit similar to the previous question, I think, yeah, because cos theta, only one information is given here, and what we have to find the value of this function, whole function. Okay, so if only one information is given there, if only one trigonometric ratio is given there, so can we find other ratios? Yes, we can find. If one trigonometric ratio is given over there, so we can find any trigonometric ratio, because we have the relationship between P, B, and H, perpendicular, base, and height. So look at the question here. Cos theta is given root 3 by 2. So if cos theta is equals to root 3 by 2, now my question from you all, in trigonometric ratio, what is cos theta? Cos theta is equals to hypotenuse by base, base by hypotenuse, right? Because cos is a reciprocal of sec theta, we know. So cos theta is equals to base by hypotenuse. Hope it is remembered to everyone. Please, ratio, there is big game of ratio. Ratio plays very important role in trigonometry. Please. So cos theta is B by H. So let's take a right angle triangle here. Suppose this is a right angle triangle, right? And take theta is here, and right angle is here. So my dear student, if cos theta is root 3 by 2, so if I compare this root 3 by 2 from this ratio, mathematical formula, so base has to be root 3. It is clear? And the hypotenuse will become 2. So for this theta, it has to be root 3, and the hypotenuse must be equals to 2. Base by hypotenuse. Now apply Pythagoras theorem. So in right angle triangle, how we can find this? This will be under root hypotenuse square, 2 square, minus base square, root 3 square. So root 3 square will be 3. So under root 4 minus 3 equals to 1. So perpendicular is equals to. My dear student, I am giving you a short trick. In any right angle triangle, if base is given, I'm considering this theta. If base is given like 2 and this is given 3, perpendicular is given 3. How you can find hypotenuse? Hypotenuse is equals to the under root, the summation of square of these two, perpendicular and base. 3 square plus 2 square. Okay, so 3 square will be 9 and 2 square will be 4 and the root 13 will be there. Okay, so we can find hypotenuse. Now, second situation, if in any right angle triangle, hypotenuse is given, let's say 3 I am taking here, this is first situation, this is second situation. If hypotenuse is given as 3 and in these two sides, if any one side is given, either this side or this side doesn't matter. Let's say I am taking this side is given here, this side is 2, let's say 2, 3 cannot be there. Let's say this is 2 here, this is 2 here, okay. So in these two, any one side is given. How you can find the left remaining side? So for this, what you have to do, what you should do, take under root and in these two sides, which is longest? Hypotenuse. So take hypotenuse square, 3 square, minus the side which is given to you, 3 square. This will be this, under root 9 minus 4, so it has to be 5. Under root 5. Third situation, I am giving you these kind of calculation for your comfortability whenever you'll be solving any question based on right angle triangle, so it will help you out, right? So let's say hypotenuse is given 5 and in these two sides, now this side is given. Here in second situation it was given and we have found out this, we have calculated this base. In third situation, base is given to you. Again, theta is here. We are considering this theta. Let's say this is theta. So that is why I am calling this base. Okay. So this is given and this is given. How you can find the same method? The longest side is 5 square minus 3 square. Simple. So that would be 25 minus 9 and this is 16 and that it has to be 4. So this is the way. So here in this question same, hypotenuse was given and base was given. So how we can find this? By using this format. Now, okay, hope you have understood. Can I clear it? Can I clean this part? Okay. So hope you have understood. Now solve this question. Now solve this question. You have right angle triangle. You know the position of theta. You have perpendicular. You have hypotenuse. You have base. Now you can find out any kind of value, any situation solve. Okay, let's do this question. So, okay, so cosec theta, in this function, cosec theta is there. So, cosec theta, we know cosec theta. Cosec theta is equals to hypotenuse by base. So, in this triangle, for this theta, hypotenuse is 2. And the perpendicular is 1 here. So, 2 by 1. 2 by 1 can also be written as simple 2. Now, one more trigonometric function is there, sec theta. So, write down sec theta. Sec theta is what? Sec theta is the reciprocal of cos. So, if cos is equals to base by hypotenuse, the sec theta will be hypotenuse by base, simple. Hypotenuse by base. So, for this theta, hypotenuse is 2 and the base is root 3. And one more trick is there, if cos theta is equals to root 3 by 2, so the sec theta will be 2 by root 3 because we know the reciprocal of cos is sec, right? Now, if cosec theta is 2, sec theta is this root 2 by root 3, then we can put here. Now, putting these two values here in this function. Now, okay, cosec square theta, so 2 square minus sec square theta, and sec is 2 by root 3, 2 by root 3 whole square, divided by cosec square theta, again 2 square, plus sec square theta, 2 by root 3 whole square. Is it clear to you all, my dear student? Is there anything challenging till here? No? Very good. So, now 2 square is 4 minus 2 by root 3 square, 4 by 3, divided by 2 square, 4 plus 4 divided by 3. What we can do? The basic mathematics is here. So taking LCM, 3, and this would be 12 minus 4. And here same, LCM will be 3 of this, and 4 3 are 12 plus 4. 3 will cancel 3, 12 minus 4 is 8 here, 12 plus 4 is 16 here, so 8 to just 16, so the answer is 1 by 2. So the answer is 1 by 2. Was it difficult? Was it difficult? There is nothing challenging. It's very simple question, very easy question. So look at the question, what we did here, what we see, I haven't do anything here special. I have just applied the principle of trigonometric ratio. There is nothing special, there is nothing challenging, just trigonometric ratio. Okay? Let's move to the next question. Okay, so the next question is, in triangle ABC, right angle at B, if tan A equals to 1 by root 3, find the value of this and this. Okay, similarly, what we can solve this question, same situation is here. There is a triangle ABC in which a right angle is at B and one information is provided to you. And they are asking this. Okay, so let's do this question. Okay, so let's draw the situation first. Let's draw the situation first. So there is a triangle here. There is a triangle here, right angle triangle. So let's draw the right angle triangle. Let's draw the right angle triangle here. There is a right angle triangle. Okay, ABC, and the right angled at B. So I'm taking here B and I'm taking A here, because tan A is given here, so A will be very comfortable here if we'll take A here. If I'll take A here, no problem will be there. We can solve. We can also solve by taking A here. But if A is here, so taking any angle on base, makes the question, doing the question a bit comfortable. Okay, so I'm taking A here, B, and it has to be C here. So look, one information given, tan A, if tan A is equals to 1 by root 3. Clear? If this information is given, if tan A equals to 1 by root 3, my dear students, my question is very simple to you. What is tan in trigonometric ratio? My question is, what is the relation of perpendicular base and hypotenuse if I talk about tan? So you should know, you all know, tan A equals to perpendicular by base, the ratio of perpendicular and base. So I can write here perpendicular by base. So considering this angle, because A is here, so for this A, perpendicular is this, and the base is root 3 here, AB. So if the trigonometric ratio of 10 is given there, so we can mark the value of perpendicular base in any right angle triangle, if I am considering right angle triangle here, because in question also this information is also given to you. There is a triangle ABC and the right angle at B. So let's draw the triangle first. So this is A and this is root 3. So can we find this hypotenuse? Because we will be required, sine and cos is here, so we will require hypotenuse as well. So hypotenuse we can find under root 3 square. Root 3 square will be 3 and 1 square will be 1. So this is root 4 and root 4 is equals to 2 here. Hope it is clear. Now solve the question. Sine A. So sine A, sine means perpendicular by hypotenuse, and which angle is here? A. For this angle A, perpendicular is 1 by hypotenuse is 2, 1 by 2, into cos C is there. Cos means base by hypotenuse and C is there. Cos is giving you the information what should be the relation of PB, PH, right? So cos is equals to base by hypotenuse. But which angle is there? Angle C is there. So for this angle C, base will be this. Clear? This base A1. So for your comfortability, let's write the ratio in the form of sides first. So sine A, sine is perpendicular by hypotenuse, and we are considering angle A is here. So if angle A is here and we are taking sine A is there. So sine is perpendicular by hypotenuse. So for this angle A, the perpendicular will be BC. And this is hypotenuse AC, right? And similarly, cos C is there. Cos is equals to base by hypotenuse, and we are taking C is there, angle C. So for this C, base is BC, and the hypotenuse will be AC, plus cos A. Cos is equals to base by hypotenuse, but the angle is A. So for this angle A, base is AB, and the hypotenuse will be AC, into sin C. Sin is perpendicular by hypotenuse, right? But angle is C. So for this C, perpendicular would be AB, and the hypotenuse is king AC. Okay. So BC into BC, it can be written as BC by AC whole square, plus it can also be written as AB by AC whole square. Hope it is clear to you. Now look, BC is equals to, BC is 1 and this is equals to 2, 1 by 2 whole square, right? Plus AB, AB is equals to root 3 and AC is equals to 2 whole square. So 1 by 2 whole square will be 1 by 4 plus root 3 by 2 whole square, 3 by 4. By solving this, 4, 1 plus 3, 4 by 4, and which is equals to 1. Answer. Okay. 1 by 4 plus 3 by 4. That will be 4 by 4, and which is equals to 1. Now the next question. The next question is cos A cos C minus sin A sin. Let's see, solve this question. So let's write the trigonometric ratios in the form of side's name. So cos A, cos is equals to base by hypotenuse, but we are taking angle A is here. So for angle A, the base is AB, hypotenuse is AC, into this is cos C here. What is cos? Cos is base by hypotenuse again, but angle C is here. So BC by AC minus sin A. Sin is equals to perpendicular by hypotenuse, but we are taking angle A is there. So for angle A, perpendicular is BC. BC by hypotenuse AC, and sin C is there. Sin C, for sin C, sin is equals to perpendicular by hypotenuse, but we are considering angle C. So for C, AB is there, AB and divided by AC. I think there is no requirement to put the values. If you are thinking as a topper, so I think we don't require to put the values is here, because look, AB by AC into BC by AC. In this family, AB by AC into BC by AC is here, and here BC by AC which is also here, and AB by AC which is also here. So both the functions are same. This function and this function, these two functions are in, these two ratios are in product form, and these two ratios are in product form, and both the functions are same, both the families are same. So we don't require it. We can directly cancel, and answer will be 0. And if you want to put the values mathematically, if you want to solve this question mathematically by putting the values, you can put AB is equals to root 3. Okay, root 3 by AC is 2. Into BC by AC, BC is equals to 1 by hypotenuse AC is again 2, minus BC by AC, BC is equals to 1 and the AC is 2, into AB by AC, AB is equals to root 3 by 2. So on multiplying root 3 into root 3, 2 to the 4 minus root 3 into 1 root 3 and 2 to the 4. Look, both the values are same. If both the values are same, we can cancel each other and the result will be 0. Okay. So there can be so many approach to do any trigonometric question. It depends your knowledge. It depends your approach and how you are thinking, how you are looking the question. Okay, hope you have understood. Let's move to the next question. Okay, so the next question is based on justification. Okay, so there are 4 statements are here, there are 4 sentences are here, and you have to justify your view, justify your answer, whether the given statement is true or false. Okay, so the question is based on true and false. So let's do. First question is, the value of 10a is always less than 1. I don't think. No. If you can directly think the trigonometric table that I have already told you, trigonometric values, angle. Sorry, the next will, okay, the next topic is this. Okay, no issues. So do this question here. What the question is saying, the value of 10a is always less than 1? I don't think. Look, because 10a is equals to, 10a is nothing, 10a is the ratio of perpendicular by base. But what the question is saying, the question is saying the value of 10a is always less than 1. Let's solve the question. 10a can be written as p by b, perpendicular by base. Let's suppose there is a right angle triangle. Suppose there is a right angle triangle and angle A is here. Let's say this is AB and C. I am considering this angle. So for this angle, this will be P. This is P here, perpendicular, and it has to be base because we are taking angle A, this angle. So for this angle, it has to be perpendicular and it is base here. So my dear students, if the question is saying 10a is always less than 1, see, if I write 10a from this triangle, so 10a will be perpendicular by base, means BC by AB. But it is, if always less than 1, the question is saying 10a is always less than 1. When this ratio will be less than 1? If BC is smaller, and AB will be greater. If BC is smaller than AB, then only BC by AB will be less than 1. If this is smaller and this is greater. But if BC is greater than AB, what will happen? BC by AB will become greater than 1. And in any right angle triangle, somewhere you will find perpendicular is smaller, base is greater, base is greater, a base is smaller, perpendicular is greater. It is not mandatory, it is not fixed. Somewhere the perpendicular will be smaller and the base can be greater, somewhere base will be greater, perpendicular will be smaller. So this is not fixed, it is not fixed. So the 10a, the value of 10a is always less than 1. This is absolutely false statement. And I'll let you know, I'll tell you in angular form for a specific angle. Look, tan theta. And what is the value of tan 60? Root 3. Tan theta is equals to, my dear student, root 3. Root 3. And root 3 is equals to 1.73. Look, what we are getting here. The value of tan theta, tan 60 is greater than 1. So, is this a statement is true? No. This is absolutely false. False. The first statement is false. Hope it is clear to everyone. Hope it is clear to everyone. Okay, my dear student. So, the second statement is sec A is 12 by 5 for some value f angle. Yeah, it can, because if I take a right angle triangle here, and again I am taking A here, this is B and this is C. We are considering this angle. So what is sec? Sec is the reciprocal of cos. If you are not remember the value of sec in the form of ratio, so you might remember the trigonometric ratio of cos, which is equals to base by hypotenuse. So if cos is base by hypotenuse, sec will be hypotenuse by base. And what the question is saying, sec A is 12 by 5. So at the position of hypotenuse, what should be there? 12. And what should be perpendicular? 5. Yeah, this is possible. Hypotenuse always greater than, hypotenuse is the longest side of any right angle triangle, right? So it can be 12 and this is perpendicular by 5. Yeah, this is possible. This is true. This is true. This is false. This is true. This is true. Okay. If I ask you, is this possible? Sec A is equals to 3 by 7. Is this possible? No. Because sec A is always equals to hypotenuse by base. So if I compare this ratio by this h by b, sorry, here what we wrote, it has to be 5 here, sorry, hypotenuse by base. Okay, so hypotenuse by base 3 by 7, is it possible? No, because hypotenuse is always the longest side of any right angle triangle. So for the value of sec, for the value of angle A, this ratio is not possible. Hypotenuse cannot be smaller than base. Hypotenuse is 3 I am writing, and base I am writing 7 here, which is not possible. How base can be greater than hypotenuse? It cannot. Yeah. Okay. So the next question is, cot A is the product of cot and angle A. Very funny. Very funny. Somewhere students thinks, yeah, I saw a few student when I was taking class, physical class in my classroom, a student whose name was I think Sunny, he was asking, sir, sin A is the product of sin N A separately, sin N A. No, nobody. Sin A, it doesn't mean it is the product of sin N A. No. Sin A means single information is there. If I talk about cot A is here. Cot A is the product of cot. No. If I write cot, only cot. So in trigonometry, only cot is just meaningless. There is no meaning of cot. Until and unless we write some angle with that. Trigonometric function always completes when we are writing angle with that trigonometric function. Otherwise, the trigonometric functions are baseless, meaningless, no meaning is there. Cot is just only giving you the information about trigonometric ratio, that cot is equals to base by perpendicular only. But if I ask you, what is the value of sine? What is the value of sine? What you will reply? What will be your answer if I ask you what is the value of sine? No mean. You will challenge the question, sir, you are asking what is the value of sine, but just let me know what is the angle, of which angle you are talking about. Only sine is incomplete, only tan is incomplete, only cos is incomplete, unless you are writing some angle with that. If I write sine C is here, now sine is complete. Now we are talking about sine with angle C. We are talking about sine angle of C. So cot A doesn't mean we are multiplying cot with A. No, cot A is the single information. Single information. Please, my dear student, please keep it in mind. Single information. Cot A means we are writing cot of angle A. Cot of angle A, right? If I ask you, what is cos B? Cos B. So cos B is indicating we are talking about cos of angle B, because my question is cos B. What is cos B? Cos B means cos of angle B. Sin A means sine of angle A. Correct, no? Okay. Next is sin theta is 4 by 3. For some angle theta, let's talk about this. Let's do this. Sin theta is 4 by h. First of all, please tell me what is sin theta in the form of ratio. Sin is perpendicular by hypotenuse. By comparing this ratio from this, P is 4 and hypotenuse 3, how it is possible? How it is possible? It's somewhere hypotenuse can be smaller than perpendicular. This is not possible in any right angle triangle. Hypotenuse is the longest side of any right angle triangle. My dear students, please keep it in mind. Hypotenuse is the longest side of any right angle triangle. Getting my point? So if hypotenuse is the longest side of any right angle triangle, so on comparing this ratio from P by H, we are getting P is equals to 4 and we are getting H is equals to 3, which is not possible. So this is false. This is false. It was also false. And this is also false. Only this information was true, second was true. I hope you have understood this question. Okay. Okay, now the trigonometric ratios of some specific angle. My dear student, this topic that we are going to do, this topic, this table is very powerful, because not only in 10th standard, this table will always be with you. You are watching, you are observing, you are going through this table first time in your life. But from now on, from henceforth, this table will with you always, because after 10th standard you will come in PUC first and PUC second year. So you are going to stick with this table, because in most of the part of physics, this table will help you out, right? So now you can understand how important this table is, what is the worth of this table. So please kindly focus, please be attentive and watch today's session till the end, because trigonometry is very tricky and I am making the trigonometry very easy and fun filled for you all. So kindly watch the video till the end, so that your concept and clarity will be on top. Okay. So in trigonometry in class 10th, for some specific angle, we will be talking about only 5 angles is there. 0 degree, 30 degree, 45 degree, 60 and 90. In higher standard in PUC first year in 12th class, you will be talking about some more angles, 120 degree, 135 degree, 160, 180, 260 and 360 as well. So we will be talking about angles from 0 degree to 360, which is complete angle, right? But in 10th class, we will be discussing only 5 specific angles, which are 0 degree, 30 degree, 45 degree, 60 degree, 90 degree. Okay. So sin 30 is, see, theta is here. So theta is this in this row, okay, and trigonometric ratios are here in this form, sin theta, cos theta. So if I talk about sin 0 is equals to 0, sin theta, theta means 30 degree, sin 30, the value of sin 30 is 1 by 2. Hope this is visible to you all, everyone, okay. So this is 0, sin 0, this is 1 by 2, 1 by root 2, root 3 by 2 and 1. So sin theta, sin 0, 0, sin 30, 1 by 2, sin. I'll be giving you the proof of few specific angle. I'll not be able to go through the whole, because it will take so much of time and you don't require the proof. So I'll provide you the proof of 3 angles, 45 degree, 0 degree, 90 degree, don't worry. And this will be enough for you all, how these values came. So sin 0 is 0, this is 0, hope it is visible to you all. Hope it is visible. Let's say, let's use a red color for you all, a red color, so that, so sin 0 is 0, sin 30 is 1 by 2, sin 45 is equals to 1 by root 2, 1 by root 2, sin 60 is equals to root 3 by 2, and sin 90 is equals to 1 by 2, 1 only. My dear students, so many teachers, so many your senior and your elders will give you some trick to to fill the first box of sine from 0 degree to 90 degree using so many tricks and concepts. But my request to you all, don't go through any trick and any method, see, please remember, please keep it in mind, please memorize the at least first row, sine values. The sine ratio of these angles should be memorized by you all. Please keep it in mind. Please remember. I'm just requesting you to remember the value of sine only. We'll be filling these boxes by very short method, but the condition is that please keep it in mind, the value of sine first. So sin 0 is 0, sin theta is 1 by 2, 1 by root 2, root 3 by 2, 1, 0, 1 by 2, 1 by root 2, root 3 by 2, 1. 0, 1 by 2, 1 by root 2, root 3 by 2, 1. So make some song and rhyme so that you can remember it comfortably. Okay, let's do cos theta. Once you have filled these boxes of sine, cos is nothing for you. By reversing these values, whatever you are filling in the last box of sine, it will be in the first of cos. You just need to reverse the values. If 0 is here, 0 is 1. If you are ending with 1, so in cos, start with 1. So cos 0 will be 1. Root 3 by 2 here, so root 3 will become here. If 1 by 2 is here, 1 by root 2 will come here as well. And luckily both are same. If 1 by 2 is here, 1 by 2 will come here. If 0 is here, 0 is here. What I applied? First I filled the box of sine, and cos is nothing, cos is the reverse form. I'll give you the proof, don't worry. Just let's fill the boxes first. Okay. Now you have filled the sine, you have filled the cos. Look. Oh, what happened? What happened? A fly is making a line here. House fly. Okay. So we have filled the boxes of sine and the trigonometric ratios of cos. Once you have filled the trigonometric ratios of specific angle of sine and cos, tan is nothing for you because we know the formula. Tan theta is equals to sine theta upon cos theta. And I have told you the angle must be same. If you are taking theta is here, so sine must be theta and cos must be theta. If I write tan 30 degree, so sine must be 30 and cos has to be 30. Both have to be 30 because we are taking 30 degrees. So sine is 30 and cos is 30. So tan theta will be, look, sine 30, the value of sine 30 is 1 by 2 and cos 30 is equals to root 3 by 2. So 2 cancel. So what we are getting here? 1 by root 3. So the tan 30 is 1 by root 3. Look, 1 by root 3. So to find the value of trigonometric ratios of tan, what we need to do? Just divide the trigonometric ratios of sine from cos. Means we have to divide this upper boxes from lower boxes. Once you will do this, you will get the values of tan theta, right? So look, so divide 0 for 10, divide 0 by 1. So 0 is in numerator and 1 is denominator. So 0 by 1 will be 0. Here 1 by 2 and root 3 by 2. 2 will cancel. So this, it will be 1 by root 3. Okay. This is 1 by root 2 and this is 1 by root 2. Both are same. Numerator and denominator both are same. So this will be 1. Sin 60 is root 3 by 2 and cos 60 is 1 by 2. And if I divide sin 60 from cos 60, 2 will cancel. So what will be getting? Only root 3. Now sin 90 and cos 90. Sin 90 is 1 and cos 90 is 0. Now the numerator is 1 and denominator is 0. In mathematics, you must be knowing that whenever we divide 1 by 0, any number from 0, this condition is called not defined. Infinity comes, not defined. This is not definable in mathematics. So 1 by 0 will be undefined. Undefined. Not defined. Getting my point? Okay, so successfully we have solved, we have filled the boxes of these three. Now these threes are magic because the remaining three, last three trigonometric ratios or trigonometric functions are the reciprocal of first three. So if sine theta is 0, sine 0 is 0, sine 0 degree is 0. 0 can be written as 0 by 1. 0 can be written as 0 by 1. So if I am finding cosec 0, if sine 0 is 0 by 1, so what will be cosec 0? Sine and cosec both are reciprocal. So what we need to do? If I reverse this 1 by 0, because sine is 0 by 1, so cosec will be 1 by 0. So you are dividing 1 from 0. Is it possible in mathematics? Is it possible in mathematics? Can we divide 1 by 0? That condition is not defined. So again, cosec 0 is not defined. Undefined. We can also write not defined, yeah, undefined. Okay. Now similarly, you need to just reverse the values of sine. Okay, so 1 by 2, so cosec 30 will be 2 by 1, which is equals to 2. Cosec 1 by root 2, so it would be only root 2. This is root 3 by 2. Sine 60 is root 3 by 2. So cosec 60 will be 2 by root 3, my dear students. Now, this is 1. The reverse, the reciprocal of 1 will be 1. So cosec 90 is equals to 1. So sine is the reciprocal of cosec. Hope you have understood. Hope you have understood. If you are still having any kind of difficulty, problem, kindly write your problem and difficulty in comment section. Please, my dear student, because you all are very important for me. Okay. Now fill the boxes of sec. So what we need to do? What we can apply? Sec is the reciprocal of cos. So if 1 is here, cos 0 is 1. So sec 0, 1 by 1 will be 1. The reciprocal of 1 is 1. So cos is the reciprocal of sec. Here, root 3 by 2. So this would be 2 by root 3. My dear student, this is 1 by root 2. So 1 by root 2 will be root 2 by 1, which is equals to root 2 only. This is 1 by 2. So this would be only 2. Now 0. What we can assume 0? If there is 0, so 0 can also be assumed as 0 by any number, like I am writing 0 by 2. 0 can be assumed as 0 by 2, 0 by 3, 0 by 4, 0 by any number. So if 0 is here, means 0 by 1 is here. And to fill the box here, this, which is sec. So cos and sec both are reciprocal. So sec 90 will be 1 by 0. If I take the reciprocal of 0 by 1, 0 by 2, so the reciprocal of 0 by 2 will be 2 by 0. Now the same situation is there. Can we divide any number? Can we divide any number from 0, which is not definable, not defined situation is there. Okay, so we can write here, this is undefined. Again undefined. Hope you have understood. Same situation. Now tan theta, tan is 0 here, same. If 0 is here, we can consider 0 by 1. So if I change this function, 0 by 1 is there, so 1 by 0, because we are filling the boxes of cot, and cot is the reciprocal of tan. Okay, so 0 by 1 will be 1 by 0, which is undefined. Hope all the values are visible to you on the screen. Okay, so 1 by root 3 will be root 3 by 1, which is equals to only root 3. Kindly write down the table, kindly make a table on your paper and fill the boxes, because this is very important for you. And 1 is equals to 1. This is root 3. Can we consider root 3 as root 3 by 1? If root 3 is only, if I write any number, only number, so in denominator 1 is there, so 9 by 1 can also be written as, simple 9 can also be written as 9 by 1. And the reciprocal of 1 will be 1 by 9, right? So if root 3 by 1 is here, I can write 1 by root 3. 1 by root 3. Now this is undefined. Undefined means 1 by 0. We are dividing 1 from any 0. So on taking the reciprocal of 1 by 0, so we can write 0 by 1. The reciprocal of 1 by 0 will be 0 by 1, and 0 by 1 will be equals to only 0. This is the magic, how we can fill the box. And these are very important trigonometric ratio of few specific angle, which is 0, 30, 45, 60 and 90 in 10th standard. So hope you have understood. Please make this table on your paper and please fill the boxes by your own. And let me know in comment section that, sir, now my concept is clear, now I am able to fill the boxes of these trigonometric values. Okay, please do it and just let me know. So let's do some questions. First I am going to give you some proof of few angles. So let's, how the 45 degree is filled here. How the 45 degree, the trigonometric ratios of 45 degree, I am going to give you the proof. So let's focus and check how the trigonometric ratios 45 degree comes up. So for this we have to take a right angle triangle here. So let's say a right angle triangle is here. Okay, a right angle triangle is here, this A, I am taking B here and I am taking C here, and here 90 degree. Okay, as you can see on the screen, we are going to find out the trigonometric ratios of 45 degree. So for this 45 degree must be in that right angle triangle. 45 degree should be there in the right angle triangle. So if 90 degree is here, right angle position is here, and I am taking 45 degree this. So my dear student, just tell me one thing. If you are assuming this angle 45 degree, so what will be this angle? My normal question from you all. If this is 45 degree, this is 90 degree, so it has to be 45 degree also. Because 45, 45, the sum will be 90, and this is 90, and 90 plus 90 will be 180 degree. So in any right angle triangle, I'm saying right angle triangle, so 90 degrees fixed. So in any right angle triangle, if you are taking one angle is equals to 45 degree. See, 90 degree is fixed. Don't talk about right 90 degree. 90 degree is fixed. I'm talking about remaining two angles, right? As the vertex associated with the hypotenuse. So if you are taking one angle is equals to 45 degree, so the another remaining angle has to be 45 degree, and that is then only the sum of all three angles can be equals to 180 degree, because in any in any triangle the sum of all the three angles is equals to 180 degree, the angle sum property, you all know, right? So this is 45, this is 45. So if this is 45, this is 45, this triangle has become an isosceles triangle, right? Because two angles are equal. In any triangle, if two angles are equal, then their two adjacent two sides are also equal. And if two sides are also equal, this side and this side, these two sides have to be equal to each other, because these angles are equal to each other. So such triangle, this kind of triangle is called isosceles right angle triangle. Please keep it in mind. What I am saying here, isosceles right angle triangle, because the right angle is fixed. So right angle triangle, the identity of right angle triangle is here, right? The identity of right angle triangle is here. Okay. Where it has gone? Where is my pen? Where is my pen? Oh my God. Some technical problem, my dear student. Just wait for a while. Just wait for a while. I don't know why the system is hanged. Okay, this is pen. The system is shifted here. Okay, so this triangle is basically an isosceles right angle triangle. So if this is 45, this is 45, just let this side is equals to x, and if we are supposing this side is equals to x, so this will also be x, because these sides are equal to each other, 45 degree, 45 degree. Getting my point? Now solve, find the trigonometric ratios of 45 degree. So in these two angles we can consider any one angle. So let's take this angle only. So for this 45 degree, 45 sine 45 perpendicular by hypotenuse. This is hypotenuse. How we can find hypotenuse? Is this is x, this is x, by applying Pythagoras theorem. X square plus x square will be under root 2x square, which will be equals to under root 2x. So the hypotenuse is under root 2x. So sine 45 will be 45. For this 45, this is perpendicular. AB by hypotenuse. We are considering this angle, okay? I am putting here a star. This angle, we are taking this angle. Okay, my dear student. So AB by AC. AB is x and the AC is root 2x. So x will be cancelled. So 1 by root 2. So sine 45 is equals to 1 by root 2. Check in the box. Sine 45 is equals to 1 by root 2. Is it clear, everyone? Now, cos 45. Cos 45. We are considering this angle. So for this angle, base is this. Cos is equals to base by hypotenuse. BC by AC. Okay, so BC is x again, and this is hypotenuse is root 2x. X cancel, so this is 1 by root 2. Check it in box. Check in box cos 45 1 by root 2. Same. Now find the 10. Okay, so 10 45. 10 is what? 10 is equals to perpendicular by base. For this 45, perpendicular is AB and the base is BC. Right, my dear students? My dear students, is it clear? So AB is x and BC is x. X cancel. Oh wow, 1045 is 1. Check. 1045 is 1. Look. Okay. Similarly, if all these are clear, these three functions are clear to you, now you can find the remaining three by taking the reciprocal of these. Okay, let's solve the remaining three also from this triangle. So cosec 45. What is cosec, guys? Hypotenuse by perpendicular. So for this 45, hypotenuse is AC and the perpendicular is AB. So hypotenuse is root 2x and this is x. X is cancelling x, root 2. Cosec 45 is root 2. Check it in box. Cosec 45 is root 2. Okay. So same we can find out sec theta. Sec theta is what? Sec 45 means 645. Why I am writing here? Sec 45. Okay, sec 45. Sec is what? Base by hypotenuse. For this 45, base is BC. And the hypotenuse is this. So hypotenuse by base, sorry. Hypotenuse by base. Okay. Hypotenuse by base because it is the reciprocal of cos. So hypotenuse is AC and the base is BC. So AC is root 2x, okay, and BC is x. So sec 45 is also root 2. Check. Sec 45 is also root 2. Okay. And similarly we can find cot 45. Cot 45. So cot 45, cot is what? Cot is base by perpendicular. So for this 45, the base is BC and perpendicular is AB, right? And BC is equals to what? X, and this is x, x by x, and equals to 1. So cot 45 is also equals to 1. Check. Cot 45 is also equals to 1 here. Hope you have understood. So the boxes, the trigonometric ratios of these angles that we have just filled in box, this is so relatable. We are not just feeling by just assuming, and we are not feeling by self-creating anything. This is proved in mathematics. This is the way how these values are came. Getting my point? So, hope you have understood. Now prove trigonometric ratios of 0 degree, 90 degree. In short, I am giving you I am going to give you the proof in short, very short. Just kindly focus, my dear student, here. So let's say there is a right angle triangle here. This, okay, right angle triangle, right angle is here, and this is theta. I am taking here this theta. Okay, this is theta. Okay, now call this vertex A, this is B, and this is C, and the angle of C is theta. What we have to do here? We have to find the trigonometric ratios of 0 degree. Let's talk about 0 degree first. What we are going to do? First, we will find the trigonometric ratios of 0 degree. Okay, for 0 degree. If this is not clear, I should write here for 0 degree. For 0 degree. Okay, my dear students. So theta is here. This is theta. I need to make it 0. Please be very focused. Very important topic is this. Okay. So let's change the color of pen. I'm taking blue color. So my dear student, there is a right angle triangle ABC as you can see on the screen, and theta is here. 90 degrees here, and this is ABC. What we want to do here? We want to find the value of trigonometric ratios of 0 degree, TT. Okay. So trigonometric ratios of 0 degree and 90 degree. Okay, how we can find the trigonometric ratios of 90 degree and 0 degree? First we are going to find the 0 degree, and I am taking this angle as theta. Sometime I will be making this angle theta, and sometime I will be making this angle 90 degree. But how we can modify this theta as 0 degree and how we can modify this angle as 90 degree, it depends on our thinking, it depends on our approach. So that is the reason why this is very important. Okay, this is not erasing. What happened? What happened here? So some technical problem, sorry guys. Okay, so if we wants to modify this angle as 0 degree, how we can make this theta as 0? Theta is here. This angle, can I have one pen please? Okay. Okay, thank you. Look, this is BC, my dear student. Just look this pen here. This is BC, your side, and AB is AC. This hypotenuse is this. Same. This is hypotenuse. This is your hypotenuse. Okay. Okay. This is your hypotenuse. And I want to make this angle, which is theta, just now this is theta, and I want to make this theta as 0. So this theta, how it can be 0? How it can be 0? For this, to make this theta 0, I have to drop down the hypotenuse. Drop down the hypotenuse this way. The hypotenuse coming down, 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 and the time will reach when the theta will become 0. Now here there is some angle, 60 degree or 45 degree or 70 degree, whatever. But I want to make this theta 0, 0. So to make this theta 0, what we need to do? We have to keep drop down, drop down, drop down, drop down. I am dropping down the hypotenuse, and this will be 0. So to make theta 0, this hypotenuse, this position A will come down this way. This hypotenuse, this AC, this is coming down, this is coming down, 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 and the position and the time will reach when the theta, when the AC will be just collapse, you know, this AC will become parallel to BC. I can say this AC will be coinciding the BC. This AC will become on BC. In that situation, the theta will become 0. Now we can consider, now we can call the theta is become 0. So to make theta 0, what we have to do? Let's say I am writing A will come here, again A will come here, A will come here, and again A will, we are just dropping down the hypotenuse, we are dropping down the hypotenuse, and the time will reach when the A will become here. I am writing, I am drawing AC here, not on red line, because red is also should be visible, and this will be AC. Hope you have understood. So now write the trigonometric ratios for 0 degree. So sine 0, first sine 0. So my dear student, sine is nothing, sine is equals to perpendicular by hypotenuse. Why I am writing here B? I don't know why I am writing here B. Okay, so P by H, perpendicular by hypotenuse. Now tell me, if when you have modified this theta as 0 degree, you have make this theta 0. Okay, so if theta is 0, means the perpendicular is vanished. There is no mean of perpendicular. If your theta is 0, so the AC, the A is here, A is coinciding, A is AC is completely on BC. If AC is completely on BC, means there is no mean of A, means this perpendicular has vanished, washed away, deleted. So P perpendicular, which was earlier AB, and the hypotenuse, which was earlier AC. So AB is nothing, AB is 0. AB has become 0 because AB was perpendicular. So AB is 0 and AC will be something, I don't know what. Yeah, there will be some dimension of AC. There will be some length of AC. Yeah, I don't know. So 0 by AC will be 0. Sine 0 is 0. Check in the table, sine 0 is 0. This is the reason why sine 0 is 0. Hope you have understood. Okay, now cos 0. Cos 0. Cos is very interesting. Cos is equals to base by hypotenuse. Okay. So, my dear student, if this theta, this angle becomes 0. So, for this theta, base was this. Yeah, base was BC and hypotenuse was AC, luckily. But to make the angle theta 0 degree, AC is also in B. So AC and BC will become equals to each other. Both are equal. So I am writing first AC here. But to make the angle theta 0, AC has become equals to BC. Both has become equal to each other. So BC by BC will be equals to 1. Cos 0 is equals to, check. Cos 0 is equals to 1 here, 1 here, 1. This is 1. Hope you have understood. Hope you have understood. Now tan 0. Tan 0 degree. What is tan in right angle triangle? Tan is equals to perpendicular by base. Perpendicular by base. So, for this theta, perpendicular was this and base is this. Wow. But to make the angle theta is equals to 0 degree, perpendicular is nothing. If you are making that theta is equals to 0 degree, so perpendicular is nothing. The perpendicular has washed away. Perpendicular has deleted. So if perpendicular, so first write AB, Now base is BC. But unfortunately, AB has become 0. Because AB was perpendicular and you are shifting this line, this AC downward. So there is no mean of this. AB has deleted. So this 0 by BC, so if you are dividing 0 from any number, so that will be 0. So tan 0 is 0. Check in table. Tan 0 is 0. 0 by 1 is 0. No, so there is nothing challenging. Okay. Now tan 0. Now if you have find the value of 0 degree of starting first 3 trigonometric functions, so the remaining 3 trigonometric functions are nothing for you. You can directly find, you are comfortably, you just need to take the reciprocal of these. So if sine 0 is 0, so can we assume 0 by 1? So cos x 0 can be written as 1 by 0. If this is 0, so can we assume 0 by 1, 0 by any number? So this can be written as 1 by 0. And you know 1 by 0 is not defined. Okay. If cos 0 is 1, so what will be the sec 0? This is 1. So what will be the reciprocal of 1? 1 by 1. Okay. So 1 by 1 is equals to 1. Sec 0 is equals to 1. Check. Sec 0 is equals to 1. Cosec 0 is not defined. Okay. Now turn to find cot 0 degree. Cot 0 is what? AB by BC. So in this triangle, tan is AB by BC. So cot will be BC by AB. Means BC by AB. BC will be numerator and this will be denominator. So it will be dividing BC by 0. So what will be the answer? Again, not defined. Hope you have understood. Is there anything challenging, my dear student? Is there anything challenging? Well, let me know. Is there anything challenging? If there is anything challenging, if you are still feeling anything challenging and difficult in trigonometry, please come to me. I am here. I'll wholeheartedly waiting for you. Just put your comment, put your difficulty in comment section. Just let me know what kind of difficulty exactly you are facing right now. Because your boards are around the corner, your pre-boards examinations are coming. So you must be very clear in trigonometry. Please. Okay, my dear student. So let's do few questions here. So the first question is, write the value of sin square 30 degree plus cos square 60 degree. Very easy question. Okay. So sin square 30 degree, we know sin 30. What is sine 30? My dear students, sine 30 is 1 by 2 and cos 60 is there. What is cos 60? Cos 60 is 1 by 2. You must be thinking, sir, how you remember all these values? Practice by doing number of questions, by doing so many questions. Trigonometry demands practice. If you will do so many questions, my dear student, the trigonometry will be just halwa for you. Trigonometry will be nothing for you. Just trigonometry requires, practice and doing so many questions, number of questions, not only NCERT, do the example, do the previous year question, do the simple papers and check out, analyze what kind of question you can do, what kind of questions are making difficulty for you, what kind of confusion still you have. Okay, so analyze your capability. Okay, sine 30 is 1 by 2, sine cos 60 is 1 by 2 both. Just put in this here. Sine square 30 degree plus cos square 60 degree. So sine 30 is 1 by 2, so sine square 30 degree will be 1 by 2 whole square plus cos square 60. Cos 60 is, you just write first the value and whatever the power will be on the top. Okay, so 1 by 2 square will be 1 by 4 plus 1 by 4, take the LCM, 4, so 1 plus 1, this will be 2 by 4 and this will be 1 by 2 answer. Toppers not do LCM, if the numbers are same, one more method I am sharing with you. These are the basics, everyone do this, but you can use this. If both number are same, so we can directly write 2 into 1 by 4. What will be the answer, my dear student? Answer will be 1 by 2. So instead of doing LCM and all, you can directly do. See, if I am writing here 2 by 7 plus 2 by 7, what you will do, guys? You will take LCM and solve. You will be wasting your 1 and 2 minutes. If both the numbers are same, we can directly write 2 into 2 by 7 simply. Because both the numbers are 7, you are just doubling the numbers. So instead of taking LCM and all and solving, you can directly write. No number is cancelling, so the answer will be 4 by 7. So make the calculation easier. Make the calculation easier. Okay, so the answer is 1 by 2. Okay, so the next question is, if cot theta is equals to 7 by 8, then evaluate this. Okay, only one information is given here and the question is asking to find out the value of this whole function. Okay, no problem. This is very easy question. We can solve this question by so many methods. But here, we haven't discussed about trigonometric identities yet. So we cannot apply trigonometric identities in this question. Otherwise, this question can be solved by trigonometric identities in very less time, in 3 lines. This question required only 3 lines. But we have not discussed trigonometric identities yet, so we cannot apply trigonometry. So just go through the long method, whatever we studied here about trigonometric ratio. So cot theta is equals to 7 by 8. So make a triangle here. Same method. Cot theta. Theta is here. And cot is what? Cot theta, base by perpendicular. Right, my dear students? Right, my dear students? So cot is 7, base is 7, 7 by 8 is given. So base will be 7, perpendicular will be this. Is it clear? So it seems very tough question, I think, because this is very tough. By taking, you will solve by taking the ratio, by calculating the hypotenuse will be 8 square plus 7 square will be 64 plus 49, 113, under root 113. So it will, I can solve by this method. Let's think about, is there any more method? So guys, you know, cot theta is what? Cos theta by sin theta. Hope you remember. I have given you this formula in previous slide. In previous 3-4 slides before, I have told you cos theta by sin theta is equals to cot theta. So is there any possibility that we can modify this function in the form of cos theta by sin theta? If I divide this whole function by sin theta, if I divide this numerator and denominator by sin theta, what we can get? This will be very tough for you because 1 by sin theta will be, you know, cosec theta, sin theta by sin theta will be 1. So let's do by ratio first, then we can apply another method, okay. So if sin theta is here, so what we can write, the another trigonometric values, sin theta is required, sin theta from this triangle perpendicular by hypotenuse, 8 by under root 113. Okay, then what we required? Cos theta. So cos theta is equals to what? Base by hypotenuse, 7 by under root 113. So we have found sin theta and cos theta. Now look at this. So let's erase this format because this format will make the solution very complex. Okay, sir. So what we need to find here? 8 into 1 plus sin theta, and this bracket is 1 minus sin theta, and this is by 7, 1 plus cos theta, and this is 1 minus cos theta. This is very easy question, but unfortunately we haven't discussed about trigonometry, we haven't studied about trigonometric identities yet. Otherwise this is very important question. My dear student, apply some algebra. If this is a plus b and this is a minus b, can we write a square minus b square 1 minus sin square theta? Now this is 7, so this will be 1 minus cos square theta, a square minus b square, because this is a plus b, this is a minus b. A plus b, a minus b is equals to a square minus b square. So this is 1 minus sin square theta, this is 1 minus cos square theta. My dear student, very easy. 1 minus sin square theta is equals to cos square theta, 1 minus cos square theta equals to sin square theta. But you know, I know, you don't know, because we are not discussed about this formula, trigonometric identities. So no need to worry, just do this question by this method. We will do this question by after few minutes when we will be discussing about trigonometric identities, so we can solve this question directly. So 8 into 1 minus sin theta is what? 8 by root 13. So the square of 8 by root 13 will be 64 by 113. Is it clear? And this is 7, 1 minus cos square theta. Cos is 7 by under root 113. So the square will be 49 by 113. Now solve this. Solve this. 8 by 7, okay, and by taking the LCM 113 minus 64 will be there by 113 upon 113 minus 49 divided by 113. Is it clear? Okay, 113 cancelling each other. So 8 by 7 into 64, 113 minus 64 will be 49, okay, and 113 minus 49 will be 64. Okay, so 7 and 7 cancel, and 8 and 8 cancel. So the answer is 7 by 8. Very easy question. Very easy question. By using identities, so look, this question can also solve by another method, very easy method. So from here, what we need to do? 8 by 7. This is 1 minus sin square theta is equals to cos square theta. Very easy formula. And 1 minus cos square theta is equals to sin square theta. Okay. So 8 by 7, and this is cos theta by sin theta whole square. So we know this formula can also be written as this, cos by sin theta whole square. Okay. And cos by sin is equals to cot theta. So this is nothing but cot square theta, my dear student. My dear students. So cot theta is equals to 7 by 8. So what will be the square? 7 by 8 whole square. Okay. So 7, 1, 7 cancel. Oh, instead of cancelling, because you might be confused. So let's do, I'm just, okay. So this is 7 here and this is a square here. So 8 by 7 into 49 by 64. Look at same functions, same values are coming here. So by cancelling this 7 and 8 this, so the answer is 7 by 8. Look, only 4 lines are required to do this question. But you don't know the trigonometric identities, that's why I have solved this question by using the basic of trigonometric ratio concept. Hope you have understood. So there are so many methods. You can apply any method. You can solve by any method. Trigonometry is very depth. Trigonometry is very broad. Okay. So this question, evaluate, we have to find the value of this function, and this question carry 3 marks and it has been asked in the year 2024. Very recent question that has been asked in board. So this is very easy question. This is based on trigonometric identity. Sin square 60 plus cos square 60 is equals to 1, but is equals to 1, but you don't know, so no need to worry, just put the values. Solve this by using trigonometric ratio. So tan 60 is here, sin 60, cos 60 and tan 30. So tan 60 is what? What is tan 60? What is sin 60? You required cos 60 also here, and you required tan 30 here. Okay. So 4 angles are here: tan 60, sin 60, cos 60 and tan 30. So tan 60 is equals to root 3. Okay. Please remember, and sin 60 is equals to root 3 by 2. Cos 60 is 1 by 2 and tan 60 is 1 by root 3. So these are the values. Please match. If you don't remember, you can go through the box. Look, the box is here. Look, the box is here. Okay, so the box is here. Check the box. Tan 30 is 1 by root 3. Look, okay. So there is nothing challenging, my dear student. There is nothing challenging. Please. What is happening? I think some error, technical problem is here. Okay. Now do this question here. Put the values and get the answer. So let's do 5 tan 60 means 5 root 3 divided by sin square 60 means sin 60 is root 3 by 2. So root 3 by 2 whole square plus cos square 60, cos 60 is 1 by 2. So 1 by 2 whole square, bracket close, and tan 30 is equals to 1 by root 3. Hope this is clear. Hope this is clear. Now solve. Mathematics is here. So 5 root 3 divided by root 3 by 2, root 3 by 2 whole square. So this will be 3 by 4, this will be 1 by 4, and this is 1 by root 3, right? So you know 5 root 3, you know 3 by 4 plus 1 by 4, LCM, on taking LCM, this will be 4 and 3 plus 4, 1 will be 4, 4 by 4, that will be 1. So what you are getting? Only 1 by root 3. So 5 root 3, and this root 3 will go and multiplied by root 3 again. So 5 into 3, this is equals to 15. Answer. Okay, so the answer is 15. Look at the solution. In short, second method, basically sin square theta, let's say this is theta, and cos square angle is same theta. Sin square theta and cos square theta. Sin square theta plus cos square theta is always equals to 1. Sin square 40 plus cos square 41. Sin square kabutar plus cos square kabutar 1. Sin square Bangalore plus cos square Bangalore is equals to 1. Angle is, if the angles are equal, then the formula is equals to 1. So we can directly, instead of doing these things, we can directly write this function is equals to 1. So let's solve this question by short method. Second method, 5 tan 60, you know, root 3 divided by, what it has become? This is 1 because this is identity, 1 into tan 30 is equals to 1 by root 3. Okay, so 5 into root 3, and this root 3 has gone up So the answer is 15. Look, the answer. Only 3 lines are required. Only 3 lines. Because this is equals to 1 as per the identity. We'll be discussing, don't worry my dear student. I'm here, don't worry. So let's move to the next question. Oh wow, this is very good question I think. And this is very recent question. It has been asked in board examination 2024. Just read the question carefully first. What the question exactly saying? What is the question? So the question is x cos 60 plus y cos 0 plus sin 30 minus cot 45 degree is equals to 1. This whole function, there is a function given in the form of an equation. This whole equation is equals to 1. And what we have to do? We have to find the value of x plus 2y. X plus 2y. What will be the value of x plus 2y? My dear students, what should be the approach in this question? No need to go through. Don't think about this. What is this? What we have to find? What we need to do? What will be the answer? What the question asking? Don't think like this in such questions. Don't think. Just whatever you can do. If I ask you, there is an equation given, and after observing the equation, what you can do here? What you can apply here? You can see here cos 60 is given, cos 0 is given, sin 30 is given, cot 45 is given. So we are free to fill the value. We are free to put the values of these trigonometric ratios. There is no way. The question is just shouting. It is giving you the clue. It is giving you the trick. My brother, there is nothing. Just put the value. So just put the value. Don't think about this. This is automatically come. This will be automatically come because the question is formatted in this way. Okay, so cos 60. What is cos 60, my dear student? If the values are not remembered yet by you all, so you cannot do this question. So kindly go through the table and please remember the values. Okay, so cos 60 is 1 by 2 plus y into cos 0 is equals to, what is cos 0, my dear student? 1 plus, what is here? This is 1. Okay, this is 1. Now, sin 30 is equals to 1 by 2 minus cot 45 is equals to 1 equals to 5. Is there anything challenging? Nothing. Now, solve this question. X into 1 by 2 will be x by 2 plus 1, and these are constant here. If I subtract 1 by 2 minus, so you can do one thing. If I subtract 1 from 1 by 2, so or directly you can shift here, 5, and this is minus 1 by 2 we are getting here, minus 1 by 2 will be plus 1 by 2. Okay. If you will solve 1 by 2 minus 1, so what will be, you will get, on subtracting 1 by 2 minus 1, this is minus 1 by 2, and I have shifted this minus 1 by 2 here this side. Okay. So x plus x by 2 plus y, solve this, 5 to the 10, 10 and 11 by 2. Hope you have understood. 5 by 1 by taking LCM and solving, this is 11 by 2. Take LCM here, x plus 2y divided by 2 is equals to 11 by 2. Can we cancel this 2? So what we are getting here? Automatically this is equals to x plus 2y equals to 11, answer. Okay, so I hope you have understood. So the value of x plus 2y is equals to 1 here. So the value of x plus 2y is equals to 1. 11, sorry, 11. Is it clear to all? Is there anything challenging? If you are confusing how this 1 by 2 came here, how? So look my dear student, this is 1 by 2 and this is minus 1. So if this is 1 by 2, 1 by 2 minus 1, solve this. The LCM will be 2, 1 minus 2, so the result will be minus 1 by 2. And I have shifted this minus 1 by 2. I have shifted this is equals to minus 1 by 2. And I have shifted this minus 1 by 2 here this side. So 5 plus 1 by 2. and on solving this we are getting this value. Now this is CBSE level question. Look at the question. Well, would it be challenging for you all? No, yeah, nothing. Okay, so the next question, this is very tricky question, guys, and this question is from your competency Deeksha, the competency book that you have, and you might be solving so many questions from that, and the level of questions in your competency books are too high and very good, because the question formatted in such a way that the starting question, in the questions those are in starting are easy, then the leveling up, and the last questions are tricky, a bit tricky. So the questions formatted in your Deeksha competency is very good. So just please solve the questions from competency book. So this is from competency. I thought there are few questions should be from competency as well, for your clear concept and for your understanding, better understanding. So this is very tricky question. Let's solve this question. So there are 4 options are given, and there is an information given, tan theta minus 4 by tan theta is equals to 3, and we have to find the value of sine square theta. Honestly, this question we should do after studying the trigonometric identities, by the way, because these questions required trigonometric identity. So let's skip this question first, and let's talk about trigonometric identities first, from here, and later on we will do this question, because I can solve this question easily, but I think for your understanding you might be confused. So let's study trigonometric identities, then we can solve this question. Are you getting my point? Or we can, let's begin, let's see if you are not confusing. If the question solution is comfortable for you, then well and good. So solve this question. Tan theta minus 4 by tan theta is equals to 3 here. Take LCM, because tan theta is 1, so on taking LCM we can write here tan theta. So this will be tan square theta minus 4 equals to 3. Okay, hope you have understood. See, sometime student asks, sir, how the teachers know that this should be the first step, and how the question should be proceed, how they know, and why we are not able to do the questions in trigonometry. We don't know, we still don't know how to proceed the question, how to start the question. For this, my dear student, this question is shouting, there is no way, there is nothing I can do except taking LCM and solving this. So trigonometry is based on whatever you can apply, whatever you can do initially, whatever, how you can proceed the question, just go through. Because question is formatted in such a way that there is only this method, there is only this way by I can proceed the question. There is nothing, there is no solution, other solution of this question. So make sure, my dear students, there is nothing, no shortcut is there. And I have already, instruct you and advised you, do the questions, number of questions, do more and more practice. Practice will make you perfect in trigonometry. Otherwise, you will be feeling that I don't know anything in trigonometry. Everything is washed away. I don't know. You are doing, you know the formula, you have everything, you know the concept, but still you might be feeling that I'm not able to do the question. Why exactly? Trigonometry, I'm not getting confidence in trigonometry. Oh my God, you will be thinking like this. So practice. Trigonometry demands practice. Okay, so solve this question. So tan square theta minus 4 equals to 3 tan theta. Look, I think the quadratic equation is just forming here. There is a format of quadratic. Can we shift this tan theta here minus 3 tan theta equals to 4 minus 4 equals to 0. My dear student, look, is this the format of quadratic? Because the square is here, power 1 is here, and 4. If I assume tan theta as x, so x square minus 3x minus 4 equals to 0, and this is the format of quadratic equation. So by modifying, by taking the LCM and by applying this approach, what we are getting here? We are getting a trigonometric format of tan theta in the form of tan theta. So can we not solve this trigonometry? Can we not solve this quadratic equation? We need to find the zeros of quadratic equation, roots of quadratic equation. Once you will find the roots of quadratic equation, then you can find sine square theta as well. So let's solve. So by applying middle term splitting method in quadratic equation, so 3 tan theta can also be written as 3 by 4 1 ja 4 4 tan theta minus tan theta minus 4 equals to 1. Because here is 4, here is 1. 4 1 ja 4 and the factor of 4 is 4 1 2 2. There is no other factors other than these two bracket. So 4 1 4 minus 1 is 3. 2 minus 2 will be 0, but we require 3 here. So which factor will be helpful for us? 4 and 1. So I have applied 4 tan theta minus tan theta. Now open the bracket. Minus 4 tan theta and minus minus, this will be plus. Positive tan theta minus 4 equals to 0. So take tan theta is common here. So tan theta minus 4, and on taking 1 as common here, tan theta minus 4. Both the brackets are same, means we are doing correct. Both the brackets should be same in quadratic equation, on solving any quadratic equation. So how many brackets are here? Tan theta minus 4 and one bracket is tan theta plus 1. Okay, so from here we are getting tan theta equals to 4 from here, and from here we are getting tan theta equals to minus 1. Length cannot be negative, minus, so we can ignore this. So this is value, this is helpful for us. This will solve the equation. Can we assume 4 as 4 by 1? So on taking a triangle and theta here, so tan theta is perpendicular by base, so it has to be 4 and it has to be 1. So it has to be 4 1 ja 4 16 plus 1, and this will be under root 16 17, right? So if hypotenuse is under root 17, what we require? Sine square theta. So we know sine theta will be here in this triangle. Sine theta will be perpendicular by hypotenuse. So perpendicular by hypotenuse is 4 and the hypotenuse is under root 17. Right? But the question is asking square. Here this is sine theta only. We require sine square theta, my dear students. So sine square theta will be 4 square means 16, and on squaring, on doing the squaring of root 17, this will be only. So this is the answer, 16 by 17. This is the answer, 16 by 17. A very good question. This question is from your competency book. I hope you have understood. I hope you have understood. Now move to the next question. In a triangle PQR, and the angle Q is 90 degree. If PQ is 10 centimeter and PR is 15 centimeter, then find the value of this. Okay. This question is again from your competency book, Deeksha competency, blue color book that you have. Okay. Very good question. So there is a triangle PQR and the angle Q is 90 degree. Let's draw a triangle PQR first. Okay. Let's draw a triangle PQR first. Okay, this is triangle PQR and Q is 90 degree, PQR. Okay, my dear students. Okay, my dear students, PQ and this is R. Now what other informations are given here? PQ is 10 centimeter. This is of 10 centimeter. PR is 15 centimeter. PQR. Okay, PR is 15 centimeter. And the question is asking for 10p and sec p. Okay, so would it be requirement is of QR? Let's say solve QR here. So hypotenuse is given here. Okay, and in these two sides only one side is given. So how we can find this side here? This side I have given you the trick, under root 15 square minus 10 square, right my dear students? So 15 square is 225 and 10 square is 100, right? So this will be, okay, 125 and this would be 5 root 5. 5 root 5. Okay. So the QR is equals to 5 root 5. 15 square 225 minus 10 square. So this would be 5 root 5. Is it clear? Now what question is asking? Question is asking 10 square p plus sec square p plus 1. So first find 10p. 10p. What will be 10p? So 10 is nothing. 10 is equals to perpendicular by base. But we are considering angle P is here and this is angle P. For this angle P, perpendicular will be QR and the base will be PQ, right? And QR is equals to 5 root 5 divided by 10. So 5 2s are 10. So what we are getting? Under root 5 by 2. Is it clear? Is it clear? Now sec P. Find sec P. Sec P. So sec is what? Sec is equals to hypotenuse by base. Hypotenuse by base. But we are taking here angle P. So for this angle P, hypotenuse is PR. Right? Hypotenuse by base. For this angle P, the base will be PQ. Right? The base will be PQ. So the PR is PR. This is PR 15. Okay, and PQ is 10 here, right? So 3 5j and 2 5j. Okay, so this is 3 by 2. Now solve, put these values here because we have to find the value of this whole function, this function. Okay, so n square p plus sec square p plus 1. 10 square p, 10p is under root 5 by 2 whole square plus sec p is 3 by 2 whole square plus 1. Okay, so under root 5 by 2, that will be 5 by 4. This will be 9 by 4 and this will be 1. Solve this. Take the LCM 4. This will be 5 plus 9 plus 4. So this will be 18 by 4. We can solve 9 by 2. So the answer is 9 by 2. So the answer is 9 by 2. Okay. Hope you have understood. The Q is 90 degree. The Q is 90 degree. So this is 90. PQ was given as 10 and PR was 15. So PR will be hypotenuse. So 15 square is 225 minus 10 square 125. So that will be 5 root 5. So 10p will be perpendicular by base, QR by base, PQ, QR is 5 root 5 and base is 10. So 5 root, so that will be root 5 by 2. Sec p, sec is hypotenuse by base. So for this hypotenuse is PR and the base is PQ. So PR is 15 and the base is Q. So this will be 3 by 2. 3 5 is 15, 2 5. So on putting these value on solving, we are getting answer is 9 by 2. Hope you have understood. So this question is from your competency. Now solve this question, solve the equation and find its value. Again, this question is from your competency. Wow, this is given in your competency book, Deeksha, and this question has been asked in board also in the year 2023. So this is very important question. So how we can solve this question, my dear students? Sin 30 plus tan 45 minus. So let's solve this question. First I am asking you the value of these. Sin 30 is what? 1 by 2. Tan 45 is what, my dear students? Is equals to 1, right? And cosec 60 is what? I don't remember. If you are not remember the value of cosec 60, do you know the value of sin 60? If you know the value of sin 60, just take the reciprocal. That will be the value of cosec. So the sin 60 is equals to root 3 by 2. root 3 by 2. So what will be the cosec 60? 2 by root 3. Yes, 2 by root 3. Okay, what we required? Sec 30. Sec 30. Again, I don't know sec 30, but I know cos 30. Cos 30 is root 3 by 2. Right? So if cos 30 is root 3 by 2, so what will be sec 30? Bolo, tell me. 2 by root 3. Again, cot 45. So the cot 45 will be 1, because tan 45 is 1 and cot is the reciprocal of tan. So please remember these values. Very important. Okay. So sin 30, tan 45, and this is, and again cos 60 is also there. Cos 60 is equals to 1 by 2. 1 by 2. Then solve the question here. Put the values here. So sin 30 1 by 2 plus tan 45 1 minus cosec 60 is 2 by root 3 upon sec 30. Sec 30 is 2 by root 3. Clear? Plus cos 60 1 by 2 plus cot 45 is equals to 1. Very easy. Solve the question here. So take the LCM. So in numerator the LCM will be 2 root 3. Okay, so here 2 is there, so root 3 will be there. Root 3 plus 2 root 3 minus root 3 is here, root 3, 2 is 4 here, will be there, divided by, again here 2 root 3 will be LCM. If 2 root 3 that will be 4, that will be 4, plus if 2 is here, root 3 will be there. If 1 is here, 1, and if 2 root 3 will be there, complete 2 root 3. Okay, so 2 root 3 will be cancelling with each other. So what we are getting here, 2 root 3 plus root 3 will be 3 root 3. 3 root 3 minus 4. And this 2 root 3 plus root 3, again 3 root 3, but plus 4. Now rationalize. By rationalizing it, 3 root 3 plus 4, sorry, here is minus 4 divided by 3 root 3 plus 4. By rationalizing, I can write here 3 root 3 minus, I am rationalizing from this, 3 root 3 minus 4. So this is 3 root 3 minus 4, this is also 3 root 3 minus 4, both are same. So we can take whole square, and here this is a plus b, a minus b, and a plus b, a minus b is equals to a square minus b square. So 3 root 3 square will be 3 square 9, 3 are 27, minus 4, and 4 square will be 16. So what we are getting here, 3 root 3 a minus b whole square, that will be 9, 3 are 27, a square plus b square minus 2ab. I am just expanding it, using a minus b whole square. A square, that will be 27 plus b square 16 minus 2ab, and minus 2ab will be 24 root 3, and divided by 27 minus 16, that will be 11. Okay, that will be 11. So 27 plus 16 will be 43 minus 24 root 3 divided by 11. This will be the answer. 43 minus 24 root 3 divided by 11. This will be the answer. Hope you have understood. Let's move to the next question. Next topic, very important. The trigonometric ratios of complementary angles, very important. Hope it is visible to you all. Sin theta is equals to cos 90 minus theta. Sin theta, I am writing here again, besides this, sin theta is equals to cos 90 minus theta. Very important topic, important. Okay, cos theta can also be written as sin 90 minus theta. So the complementary relation in pair form, sin and cos. And if I talk about tan theta is equals to cot 90 minus theta, and cot theta can also be written as tan 90 minus theta. Okay, my dear students, so the complementary pairs are tan and cot also. And similarly, sec theta is equals to cosec 90 minus theta, and cosec theta can also be written as sec 90 minus theta. So my dear student, the complementary pairs are these two. So the complementary pairs, what does it mean by complementary? I am shouting complementary, complementary and complementary. You must know the complementary angles are called whose sum is equals to 1. If I am giving you A plus B and A and B both are complementary, means their sum must be equals to 90 degree. If the summation of A plus B is 90 degrees, so we can call there is complementary relationship between A and B. The sum of A and B is equals to 90 degree, right? So now what does it mean? What does it mean by it? How it came? I'll let you know. I'll give you the complete information why I'm writing this. I'll give you the complete information, but how? Don't worry. First thing, see the approach. My dear student, what is sin 30? So you will give me the answer 1 by 2. The value of sin 30 is 1 by 2. Now, if I ask you, what is the complementary relation of 30 degree? What is the complementary angle of 30 degree? So, if 30 is there, so the complementary angle of 30 is 60 degree, without any doubt, because the sum of 30 and 60 is equals to 90 degree. So, if sin 30 is equals to 1 by 2, so at which trigonometric angle this value will again come? So the complementary relationship is with sin is cos, of tan is cot, and the complementary relationship of sec is cosec. So if sin 30 is 1 by 2, so 1 by 2 will again come if I write the complementary angle of this. If 30 is there, then we need to write 60, but the trigonometric function will be cos. Both are same. You can check in table. The sin 30 and cos 60 both are same. Yes, both are same. Similarly, if tan 45 degree is 1, so what will be the value of cot? At which angle cot will be 1? I have already told you the trigonometric relationship between tan and cot is there. So if tan 45 is 1, at which angle cot will be also 1? So 45 degree the complementary will be. Complementary are same. So if tan 45 is 1, the cot 45 will also be 1. Now if I ask you, if sec 30, sec 20 degree is, let's say x, sec 20 degree is x, so at which angle of cos, I am asking cos because we are talking about complementary, and the complementary of sec is cos, sec is cosec, right? So what will be, at which angle the cosec will give x? So if you are taking sec as 20 degree, so the cosec will be 70 degree. So the value of sec 20 degree and cosec 70 both are same. Both are same. Please write down the formula. Please write down these formulas. Very important formula. If this table is not visible to you, I have written here as well. Please copy it. Please copy it. Please copy it. Complementary. Okay. So just give me few answers here. I'm asking you some questions. Just give me answer. And I'm giving a question here. Please write the answer in comment section. I'll be looking out each and every comment. So the question is, if 10, 23 degree is y, cot dash degree will be y. Write the answer in comment section. Give me the answer in comment section. I'll check out. Hope you have understood the question. My question is 10, 23 degrees y. So at which, what will be the angle of cot here, so that the value would be y. Okay. So give me the answer in comment section. Okay. So you might be thinking that how it came, how it comes. Look, there is a right angle triangle, my dear students. There is a right angle triangle, let's say, and right angle is here. And let's say this is theta. And this is A, this is B, and this is C. Tell me one thing. If 90 is here and theta is here, so what will be this angle? Can you tell me? If this is a right angle triangle and I have marked this angle as theta and this is 90 degree fixed, so what will be the angle of A? You know, in any right angle triangle, the sum of all the angles A plus B plus C is always equals to 180 degree. Hope you know. So A plus B is what? B is 90 and C is theta, is 180 degree. So A will be 180 degree minus 90 minus theta. Can we write this? So A will be 180 minus 90, that will be 90 minus theta. So this angle is basically 90 minus theta. Understood? Understood, my dear students? Now look, if sine theta in this triangle is, I am writing sine theta. So what will be the sine theta? Theta is here. Sine theta is perpendicular, means AB by hypotenuse AC. First, I am calling it first. Okay. Is it clear? Now write cos of this angle, 90 minus theta. Cos 90 minus theta. So my dear students, look at the triangle here. And what we are writing? Cos 90 minus theta. And 90 minus theta is here. And cos is what? Base by hypotenuse. So base will be AB. Yeah? And the hypotenuse is AC. Wow, this is magic. This is magic. Sin theta is also AB by AC. And cos 90 minus theta is AB by AC. Both the ratios are same. It proves that sin theta will be always equals to cos 90 minus theta. Please keep it in mind. Very important. Means if theta is 30 degree, okay, theta, I am putting theta 30, so cos will be 90 minus 30. And we know 90 minus 30 is equals to 60 degree. So sin 30 and cos 60, both are same. Yeah, it has also proved by table. Sin 30 is 1 by 2 and cos 60 is also 1 by 2. Hope you have understood. Similarly, from this triangle, if I write, so I will be using a red pen. Okay. So let's say tan theta. So tan theta, what will be tan theta, my dear students? What will be tan theta here? Tan theta will be perpendicular. Theta, I am considering theta, I am taking theta here. So perpendicular, which is AB, and the base is AC, right? Now, write down the cot 90 minus theta. Cot 90 minus theta. So, you know, cot is equals to base by perpendicular. Cot is the reciprocal of tan, right? but we are taking 90 minus theta angle here. So for this 90 minus theta, the base is AB, right, and perpendicular is BC, perpendicular. So we are taking chord here. We are taking here 10. 10 is perpendicular by base. Perpendicular is AB, and this is BC. Why I am writing here AC? Okay, so this will be BC. Base by perpendicular. But make sure we are taking angle this, and for this angle the base is, for this angle the base is this. Yes. So both ratios are same, means it proves that tan theta is equals to cot 90 minus theta. Means if we take tan as 27 degree, so what will be cot 90 minus 27? Yes, and 90 minus 27 is 50, 63 degree. 63 degree. This is the proof. So nothing is baseless, nothing is just without any evidence, without any proof. Everything is linked, everything is having mathematical proof in trigonometry. So this is the beauty of trigonometry. My dear student, please write on it. Let's do few questions based on this concept. So hope, but how is clear to you all, how the complementary relationship is established. Okay, so let's do this question here. If tan 90 minus a is equals to 1 by root 3, find sine a and cos a. Very interesting. Look, tan 90 minus a is equals to 1 by root 3. So, my dear student, just tell me at which angle tan gives this value. So, you all know tan 30 degree is equals to 1 by root 3. So, we can write tan 90 minus a on this place, on the place of 1 by root 3, we can also write tan 30, because the value of, because tan 30 is equals to 1 by root 3. Okay. So, look, the RHS is this, LHS is this, both are 10 functions. So, if this is 10, this is 10, so the angle must be equal to each other. So, I can write here 90 minus a equals to 30, and by doing the mathematical calculation we will be getting a as 90 minus 30 and a will be 60 degree. A is what? A is 60. Okay, a is 60 degree. Now find the value of sine a. So sine a means sine 60, and the value of sine 60 is root 3 by 2. First answer. And again cos a means cos 60, and cos 60 is equals to 1 by 2. I hope you have understood. If I ask you one more question, if sin x square is equals to 1 by 2, what will be the value of x? So, if sin x square equals to 1 by 2, so at which angle 1 by 2 comes in sine? First find this. Sine gives, at which angle sine gives you 1 by 2? So, we know sine gives 1 by 2 at angle 30 degree. So, instead of writing 1 by 2, we can also replace 1 by 2 by sine 30. Okay, my dear student, because sine 30 is 1 by 2. So, RHS, LHS both have sine. So, if both are having sine function, means their angle must be equal to each other. So, x square is equals to 30. So, x will be under root 30. X will be under root 30. So, the answer will be, can be 6, 5, 2, 3, 5. Oh my God, no pair is there. So, x will be under root 30. Answer. Simple. Hope you have understood. Okay, let's move to the next question. The next question is 5 sin 62 divided by cos 28. My dear student, such complex angles, look, 62 and 28, 34 and 56, these angles are not in that table that we have studied. So these are different angle, complex angles. But these questions are generally based on complementary relation, because if you can see here 62 is here and 28 is here. And the sum of 62 and 28 is equals to 90. 62 plus 28 is equals to 90. And similarly here, 34 plus 56. The sum is also equals to 90 degree again. So, this question you can observe, this question is basically based on complementary relation. So, sine 62, if sine 62 is here, so what will be the value of cos in cos? So, just subtract this value from 90. So, 90 minus 62 is equals to 28. So, cos will be 28. Sin 62 and cos 28 both are same. Both will give you the same value. This is the complementary relation. Similarly, if I write sec 34, so in cos, this is cosec guys, this is cosec, printing mistake. So in cosec, what will be the angle? Just subtract this angle from 90. So 90 minus 34 will be 56. So this will be 56. Again both are same. So you just need to change any one of these two. So I can write here 5. If sin 62, so sin 62 can be replaced by cos 28. So I am writing here cos 28. Okay, and here cos 28 is already given here. Minus. What we need to do here again in these two, we need to change any one function. So instead of writing sec 34, we can replace sec 34 by this cosec 56. Cosec, but make sure to change any one, don't change both, otherwise both the places will be replaced. So same thing will be there. So what you will have to do, you will have to change any one. Okay, denominator is cosec 56 already. Can we cancel here? Can we cancel these two? So 5 minus 2 left. So the answer is 3 here. So this question is based on complementary relationship. I hope you have understood. My dear students, is it clear to all, everyone? Let's move to the next question. Very interesting question. Look at the question here. Cot 12 degree, if it is not visible to you, I am writing this question again. Cot 12 degree into, if no sign is there between the trigonometric function, no sign is there means multiply is here. Hope you all know this. Okay, so cot 12, cot 28, cot 60, okay, cot 62 and cot 78. We have to find the value of this function. 12, 28, 60 and cot 62 and 78. And all the trigonometric ratios, trigonometric functions are in product form because no sign is there. If no sign is here, it indicates multiplication is there. Okay, so how we can solve this? Again, this question is based on complementary relation. You might be thinking, sir, how you know, how you came to know about this? How you know, how you proceed the question? Because I know, because angles are very complex, 12 degree, 28 degree, 62, 78. These angles are very complex. These angles are not in their that trigonometry table we studied, right? So if 12 degree is here, look, the 12 degree and 78 degree. If I ask you, if you will add 12 and 78, so what you are getting here? Wow, 90 degree. 90 we are getting, means complementary relation. And look, 28 degree and 62 degree. If you add 28 from 62, what you are getting here? Again 90. Means these two, this and this, complementary relation, and this and this. And in such situation, what we have to do? We need to change any one. Don't change both. Just change only one. So in cot 12 and cot 78, what we can write? We can change any one. And the complementary relation of cot is 10. Cot theta is equals to 10 90 minus theta. Right, my dear students? So cot, if I write cot 12 here, so 10 will be 10 90 minus 12. So cot 12 will be 10 78. And similarly If cot 12 is 1078, so similarly cot 28 will be 10 what? 62 degree. So this is having complementary relationship between this, and this is having complementary relationship between this. So what we'll have to do, what we should do, what we need to do, we need to change any one trigonometric function in these two, right? So cot 12 can be replaced by 1078. Just replace it. 1078. And cot 28 can be replaced by 1062. 1062. And write down other one, cot 60 degree. Cot 62 degree. And cot 78. And you know guys, one formula I have given you, tan theta is equals to reciprocal formula. Hope you remember. And cot theta is equals to 1 by tan theta, this formula. Hope you remember this formula. So 1078 can be written as 1 by cot 78. By applying this formula, tan theta is 1 by cot theta. And similarly, this 1062 degree can be replaced by 1 by cot 62. Why I am replacing? Because 1 by cot 78 and this is only 78, we can cancel both. And this cot 62 and this is cot 62, we can cancel now, because one is the numerator and another is denominator, we can cancel. Like this, 1 by x into x, we can cancel. Both same format. The same I am applying here. Okay, so look at the solution. Look at the solution here, my dear students. Okay, now cot 60, if you don't remember the if you not remember the value of cot 60, so go through the 1060. 1060 is root 3, so this is 1 by root 3. Look, 1060 is equals to root 3. Root 3 can also be assumed as root 3 by 1. So cot 60 will be the reciprocal of this 1 by root 3. Okay, my dear students, and this is only cot 62. We don't require to change to do anything with these two, because we are putting the complementary relation of these two. So cot 60 can be cancelled now, cot 78 can be cancelled now. What we are getting? What we are getting here only 1 by root 3. 1 by root 3, and this will be your answer. So this is the beauty of complementary relationship. Now the next question, if sec 4a is equals to cosec a minus 20 degree, where 4a is an acute angle, find the value. Very easy question. You can see, you can observe here, sec and cosec is here, and the complementary relationship of cosec and sec is possible, right? So how we can solve it? We know sec theta is equals to cosec 90 minus theta. So in such question, what we need to do? We need to change any one. This is your RHS, okay, and this is your LHS. Don't change both. Change any one. Either you can change RHS or you can change LHS, but you don't need to change both. If you will apply complementary relationship on both sides, the position will be replaced, and again the answer will not come. So in such question, what you need to do? You need to change any one. Either you can change LHS or you can change RHS and compare both. We need to make both the trigonometric functions same, then only we can equate the angles. If the trigonometric functions will not same, how we can equate the angles? So sec theta, so on the place of theta I am writing 4a, because sec is 4a here, 4a, so the cosec will be 90 minus 4a. Hope it is clear to you all. If I am writing sec 4a, the cosec will be 90 minus 4a, because I am applying sec theta equals to cosec 90 minus theta. So this is cosec. Okay, my dear students. So replace these functions. Hence, so sec 4a can also be written as cosec 90 minus 4a, and the RHS is already cosec form, cosec a minus 20. So if now RHS is also cosec and LHS is also cosec, if both sides are cosecs, if both sides are having cosec, then we can equate the angle also. If this is cosec, if this is cosec and this is cosec, and there is equal sign here, means if both cosecs are equal to each other, it implies that the angle must be equal to each other. So 90 minus 4a is equals to a minus 20. Take variable one side and number one side. 90 plus 20, and 4a will come here, and that will be 5a. Okay, 90 plus that will be 110, 5a. So a will be 110 divided by 5. 5 2 are 10, 105. So a will be equals to 20. Answer. This is the solution here. This is the solution here. Hope you have understood. Hope you have understood. Okay, my dear students, let's move to the next question. Oh my God, the powerful thing of trigonometry, trigonometric identity is very horrible. Student thinks that it is very horrible. I think this is not horrible. You need to just go through the concept. Hopefully, if your concept till now, whatever I taught you in this session, if all those confusion and all those concepts are clear by you all, then the trigonometric identities will nothing for you. Student feels very scary. Student thinks that trigonometric identities scare them. I think yeah, this is a bit tricky because it required very conceptual clarity in this portion. So, and if your previous concept and all the formula you have learnt, you have memorized, so I think the trigonometric identities will nothing for you all. So let's talk about trigonometric identity. Let's bang, and hope you will be enjoying this. So I have already marked very important target trigonometric identities. So basically trigonometric identities are these three identities. There are three formulas. Sin square theta plus cos square theta equals to 1, 1 plus tan square theta equals to sec square theta, 1 plus cot square theta equals to cosec square theta. This is three trigonometric identities. These are three very powerful. And this is, later on you will be amazed, you will be very shocked. Yeah, I am writing these three, which you can observe here, these three trigonometric identities, but these are not only three. By modifying these three, we will be getting so many trigonometric formulas, so many identities. Means this is only, these are the powerful, this you have to remember by in this format. But by modifying these three, we will be getting so many different formats. So very shocking. So let's be ready for it. Okay. So the first question arrived, how these formulas came, how these formula can derived, how these formulas identities are derived. So basically these identities are derived by Pythagorean identities. These are also called Pythagorean identities. As you can see, Pythagorean terms here. Pythagorean term comes from Pythagoras. Simple, Pythagoras. So these identities are derived by Pythagoras theorem. Pythagoras theorem. And where we can apply Pythagoras theorem, you all know, Pythagoras theorem can only applied at right angle triangle, in any right angle triangle. So let's check how these are derived first, and why these identities, trigonometric identities, are also called Pythagorean identities, right? So let's take a right angle triangle here. This is a right angle triangle, by the way, okay, and theta is here because we need to take theta, because here in all these trigonometric identities angle is here, theta, theta, theta. Now I have already told you any trigonometric functions is incomplete without angle. If I am giving you only cot is meaningless, baseless. There is no meaning of only cot unless we are writing some angle with that. If cot 60, I am saying you cot 60, cot 45, cot 22, cot 10, that is meaningful. This is meaningful, right? So theta should be there, and this is 90 degree here, and I am calling this point A, B and C here. my dear student, apply Pythagoras theorem in this. If I applying Pythagoras theorem. If I apply Pythagoras theorem here, what will be getting here? The perpendicular square plus base square is equals to hypotenuse square. Hope it is clear to you all. You all know this is geometrical formula of triangle. You know, in any right angle triangle, the square of hypotenuse is equals to the square of remaining two sides. AB square plus BC square, right? Now, do one thing. Write all the trigonometric ratios from this triangle. So, if I write sine theta in this triangle, sine theta, so this is equals to, this will be equals to perpendicular upon hypotenuse AB by AC. Simple, AB by AC. Similarly, cos theta will be base by hypotenuse BC by AC, because we are considering this theta, and for this theta base will be this. This is king hypotenuse, this will be perpendicular, and similarly tan theta will be perpendicular, which is AB upon base, which is BC. Hope you have understood. If you are able to write all these three, the remaining three are nothing for you. Sin theta is this, so cosec will be reciprocal. Cosec theta will be AC by AB. Similarly, my dear student, sec theta will be hypotenuse upon base. Similarly, cot theta will be BC by AB. Right, my dear students? Okay. So, this is Pythagoras theorem. First, what you have to do, I am writing A point. I am calling this identity A, this identity B, and this third identity as C. For your comfortability, I am marking here A, means A will indicate that we are keen to, I am deriving this identity, right? So, to find out this first trigonometric identity, do one thing. Divide this whole equation, this whole format, AB plus AB square plus BC square equals to AC square from hypotenuse square, means divide both sides, divide both sides by AC square, by AC square. First time do this. So what will be the format? AB square upon AC square plus BC square upon AC square, and this will be AC square upon AC square will be 1. Can we write AB square upon AC square this way? AB by AC whole square plus BC by AC whole square, that is equals to 1. And my dear student, look at the magical thing here, miracle. AB by AC, AB by AC, this is sin theta, right? So can we write sin theta, and the square is there, so sin square theta will be there. Plus this is BC by AC, and BC by AC is here. Look, BC by AC, which is cos theta. So can we write cos theta? This will be cos square theta, and this will be 1. So look at the first identity we have derived. Sin square theta plus cos square theta is equals to 1. The condition is that the angle must be equal to each other. If you are taking sin theta, then the cos must be in theta. If you are taking sin theta, then the cos should be theta. If you are taking sin 10 degree, so the cos should be 10 degree. If angles are not same, we cannot equate is equals to 1. This formula is valid when the angles are same. Clear? Okay. Now second identity, derive second identity, which is B. I am calling B this. So here we divided this by this equation by AC square. Now do one thing. what we have to do, now we can do here, divide this whole equation from BC square, In first, we divide this whole equation by AC square. In second, what I am giving you the trick, divide this equation by BC square. And in third, we have to divide the equation by AB square. So there are three steps because three dimensions are here. So divide both sides by what? BC square. Both sides by BC square. So this is the equation. Now divide AB square and this is BC square plus BC square, and what we are doing? We are dividing both the sides by BC square. So BC square by BC square, that will be 1. That is 1, and this will be AC square upon BC square. Clear? So can we write this format this way? Here, this way, AB upon BC whole square plus 1 is equals to AC upon BC whole square. Now look, this is AB by BC. Check here. Is there anywhere AB by BC? AB by BC. Look, this is AB by BC, my dear students. So this is tan theta. Right? This is AB by BC. This is AB by BC. And this is tan theta. But here is square. So can we write tan square theta? Tan square theta plus 1. And look, what is this? AC by BC. And where is AC by BC? AC by BC. AC, which is equals to sec theta. And there is a square. So we can write sec square theta. This is the second identity. 1 plus, this is tan square theta plus 1. We can shift 1 plus tan square theta. We can write as well. So this is the second identity. First identity, second identity. Now what we can implement to find out the third identity? What we can do here? We have divided by AC square, BC square. Now the turn of AB square. By doing this, you can find the value of, or you can find the third identity. So for C, what we need to do? We need to divide this whole equation by BC square. Sorry, AB square. So AB square, I am dividing by AB square, both sides. AB square plus BAB square plus BC square by AB square equals to AC square divided by AB square. Okay, so AB square, that will be 1 plus, it can also be written as BC by AB whole square, and it can be written as AC divided by AB whole square. Hope you understood. So BC by AB, check BC by AB. Where is BC by AB? BC by AB. BC by AB. Look, BC by AB. BC by AB, and which is equals to cot. So this is cot square theta. Cot square theta. And this is AC by AB. Where is AC by AB? This is AC by AB. AC by AB. This is AC by AB, which is equals to cosec. So this will be cosec square theta. So the third identity is 1 plus cot square theta equals to cosec square theta. My dear student, my dear students. So these are three trigonometric identities, very useful, very powerful, very important. Look at the size of the star. Look at the size of the star. So this is 6 star. You can you make 5 star, guys? Look how beautifully I can draw 5 stars. Okay. Okay. So these are let's do. So these are three identities, very important. Please write in the copy and just keep it in mind. So as I've already told you, these are not only three trigonometric identities. We can modify these three and make so many formulas, make so many format. Let me tell you. Hope you have understood. Can I clean it? Okay, just write down it first. Okay, so let's do something very interesting about this trigonometry. First formula, look at the first formula, guys. First identity, sine square theta plus cos square theta equals to 1. This identity can be modified by so many methods. Okay, as per our need, we will be modifying this format and will be using this identity in different form. So, in first, I can shift this cos here this side. If I shift this cos here this side, sine square theta 1 minus cos square theta. Look, the second formula is formed. 1 minus cos square theta is equals to sine square theta. Please remember this also. This is very interesting. I am writing this way. I am writing this side here, this side. Cos square theta equals to, very important. In solving the proof type question in trigonometry, we will be using this so many times. Frequently, we will be using this format, right? And again, what we did here, we shifted this cos square theta here this side. We are free to shift sine square theta as well. So, cos square theta, and if I shift this sine here this side, 1 minus sine square theta. So, what the formula we are getting here? 1 minus sine square theta can also be written as cos square theta, my dear students. So, this is only one formula, but we have made up of 3 formulas. Yes, 1, 2, 3. And one very interesting thing, if sine square theta plus cos square theta equals to 1, in some questions, 1 will also be replaced by this format. If sine square theta plus cos square theta is equals to 1, see, if I am saying you, if A is equals to B, A is equals to B, or I can say this statement B is equals to A, both are same. If A is equals to B, then B is also equals to A. So, if this identity, this whole family, sine square theta plus cos square theta is equals to 1, we can also say 1 is equals to this. Yes. So, 1 will also be replaced by so many times. In so many tricky questions, 1 can also be replaced by this. Yes. So, my dear students, you have to be very, aware about the question, what exactly the question is saying, what we need to do in the question. So, this is not only one identity. We have already formed 3 more identities by modifying the original one, right? And similarly, this format, second identity, 1 plus tan square theta is equals to sec square theta. How we can modify this one? Look, if I shift 1 here this side, so tan square theta can also be replaced by sec square theta minus 1. Yes. Yeah. And if I shift tan here this side, your second, I think I should use a red pen so that we can differentiate. Okay. If you are able to get the points, very good. Or if I can shift tan square theta this side, so what will be getting? Sec square theta minus tan square theta will be equals to 1. Second format. Look. Yes. So, these are not only 3 identities. As per our requirement, will be keep modifying these identities as per our requirement. And third is what? Third is 1 plus cot square theta is equals to cosec square theta. Alright. So, what we can do here, if I shift 1 here this side, so cot square theta can also be written as, see, this is cosec here, by mistake I wrote here sec, so this is cosec, right? So, cosec square theta minus 1. Either we can also shift 1 here, cot square theta here this side. So, cosec square theta minus cot square theta will be 1. So how many modified identities? Look, this is the beauty of trigonometry. So this is the main, this is those identities from these are originated, right? So you have to be remembering these 3 identities. You have to keep remember, please. Exactly, because trigonometric identities are very powerful. Okay, so by doing so many questions, by practicing, you'll be automatically remember these things, these trigonometric identities. So nothing worry here. So you have to just you need to do so many questions from NCERT, from exemplar, PYQ, simple paper and all. Then only you can memorize these trigonometric identities comfortably well. So apart from trigonometric identities, in trigonometry, in proof type questions, some extra formulas will also be required, some algebraic identities, guys. And the question that I found so many times, the question in which algebraic identities are also using are very tricky and very conceptual question I found. So you have to be very ready for algebraic identities as well. So a plus b whole square, a square, b square, and this one, I think I found this a minus b, aq minus bq so many times in trigonometry. These are, by the way, important. Each and every algebraic identities are important. But in trigonometry, the question that I found frequently, aq minus bq, this formula, this aq minus bq. So please, you have to be, and a square minus b square, where is it? Yeah, this. These both algebraic identities are frequently used in trigonometry of proof type questions. So you have to be very ready for that, right? So let's do, kindly write all these trigonometric algebraic identities. Apart from trigonometric identities, algebraic identities are also plays important role while solving the questions of proof type question. Got it? So let's do first question. So the question is already been asked in the year 2020, and the question is 5 tan square theta minus 5 tan square theta minus sec square theta will be equals to dash. So this question is relating tan and sec. So you have formula 1 plus tan square theta is equals to sec square theta. You have this formula, right? Look, yeah, you have this formula 1 plus tan square theta equals to sec square theta. Why I am writing this formula? Because the question is in the question 5 tan square theta is here and 5 sec square theta is here, because the question is relating tan and sec. And if the question is having the relationship between tan and sec, we can write the formula that is relating tan and sec both, right? So we can replace sec here. So I am solving this question. So okay, so 5 tan square theta minus 5 sec square theta. In any two, tan or sec, in these two, any one trigonometric function can be replaced. Either you can also replace tan square theta, and by replacing the tan square theta, you have to write tan square theta is equals to sec square theta minus 1. And to replace sec square theta, you can directly write on the place of sec square theta, you can write 1 plus tan square theta. You are free to replace anything. You can replace tan square theta and you can replace sec square theta both, right? But make sure you have to replace any one. If you will be replacing both, the question will be very complex and you will not be able to solve the question well. Okay, so I am solving this. So 5 tan square theta minus 5, and I am replacing sec square theta. Sec square theta can be replaced by this 1 plus tan square theta. So 5 tan square theta minus 5 minus 5 tan square theta plus minus minus plus minus minus. So both are same, cancel. So minus 5 is the answer. Minus 5 is the answer. Hope you have understood. So this question has been asked in the year 2020. Hope you have understood. Let's write the solution. Okay, should I move ahead? Now, the question number, oh wow, this question is marked with a star, means the question is important. This question I asked in the year 2020. So sine theta plus cos theta equals to root 3 and half. Yeah, this question is very good. Yeah. Who can solve this question by putting your own effort? Who can do? The student who can do this question. Try this question by yourself and just let me know, sir, I am able to do this question, I have solved this question. So look at the question, only one information is given here and you have to prove that, this, wow, to prove, means the question is to prove. What we have to prove? We have to prove that tan theta plus cot theta is equals to 1. Wow. Okay, one information is given here. So let's see, sin theta plus cos theta is equals to root 3. How we can initiate this question? See, the right side is having root 3 and the left side is the sum of sin theta and cos theta. So if we can square both sides, if I square, why? Now you might be thinking, sir, how you came to know like we should square both sides? Because root 3 is here and by squaring right side I can get 3 only, and by squaring this format a plus b whole square, sin square theta plus cos square theta, and the sum of sin square theta plus cos square theta equals to 1, and that is the reason why I am thinking, I am planning to square both sides, because the path is, I can feel the path is there. There is no any other way by we can proceed this question, only by squaring both sides, right? So I am squaring both sides, squaring both sides. Okay, so by squaring both sides, this will be a square sin square theta plus cos square theta plus 2 sin theta plus root 3. The square of root 3 will be only 3, okay, because we are squaring both sides. This will be 3. See, squaring on some student, you know how some student square this, you might, some student have already done this, I think, might have done this, sin theta plus cos, if I say you just square the function, the given function, kindly do the square of this. So some student do this way, wow, very interesting. Sir, look at the answer, I will square. The squaring of this function is done. So funny. So will it be answer? Yeah, a few students do this. I found so many times in the answer sheet. My dear student, if two functions, trigonometric functions or any algebraic function are in addition form, so how we can square both? If x plus y and if x plus y, and if I ask you just square the given function, so what will be the answer? X plus y whole square will be there. Yes, this is the way. This is the way, and this will be the answer to xy. Some students do this. If I ask the students to do the square, so they will give me the answer, sir, x square plus y square. This will be the answer. Rubbish. Getting my point? So if sin theta plus cos theta is here, so how will be the square? Whole square. Means the algebraic identities will be applied there. Sin square theta plus cos square theta plus 2ab cos theta. Hope you have understood, guys. Okay, so why I am telling these things to you? Are you the student of class 5th and 6th standard? No, you are the student of 10th. But still, few students in 10th standard as well do this. I found. Let's erase. What happened? What happened? Okay. 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 So now, okay, so this is the solution. So sin square theta plus cos square theta, we know this is equals to 1. 1 plus 2 sin theta cos theta is equals to 3. So 2 sin theta into cos theta will be equals to 3 minus 1, 3 minus 1, right? 3 minus 1 here, okay? So 2 sin theta into cos theta is equals to 3 minus 2 will be 2. So can we cancel 2 by 2? Okay, so sin theta into cos theta, sin theta into cos theta is equals to 1. Sin theta into cos theta is equals to 1. Now what to do now? So the miracle will come, the magical thing will become. You know guys, I have just told you that, what happened? Oh my God, what happened? I have just told you one very important thing here is that in trigonometry, the identity, this identity, look at the identity here, sin square theta plus cos theta equals to 1. We have modified, on modifying this identity, we are getting this formula, and very powerful this formula. Look at the formula. 1 can also be replaced by this. 1 can also be replaced by this. And the same approach, same thing we are going to implement in the question that we are doing here. Because sin theta into cos theta is equals to 1 here, and this 1 will be replaced by that identity. Because there is no any other way by which we can reach till here, to here. There is no way. There is no way except we should replace this one. Right? So what we can do here, sin theta into cos theta, and 1 can be replaced by sin square theta plus cos square theta. This is the beauty of this question, guys. Now look at, if sin square theta plus cos square theta here, so can we assume this function like this into 1? If we write anything, like I'm writing y, so y means y into 1. If I'm writing Bangalore into 1. If I'm writing Delhi, means Delhi into 1. Simple. So if I'm writing this identity into 1, no impact will be there. I can write, we can assume, we can consider sin square theta plus cos square theta into 1. Right. So if this format is in multiply form, this 1, so by shifting this format here, this side, sin theta into cos theta, right? Or we can shift this also here, this side. So either we can accept, instead of shifting this, we can shift this. For this, can we write here sin square theta plus cos square theta divided by sin theta into cos theta, and that will be equals to 1. I hope you have understood. Because I am assuming sin theta into cos theta into 1, so we can shift this side, right? So now sin square theta, I am separating sin theta into cos theta plus here cos square theta divided by sin theta into cos theta equals to 1, right? So sin theta will be cancelling by sin theta, cos theta will be cancelling by cos theta. So here sin theta is left, sin by cos, this will be tan theta Here only cos is left, cos by sine, that will be cot theta equals to 1. Hence proved. Hence proved. So this is very logical question, guys, because the beauty thing in this question is one is replacing by this one is replacing by sine square theta plus cos square theta. If any student can think at this extent, like one can also be replaced somewhere, like you have to be ready for this. If you can think to this extent, means you are on right track, you are in the race of 14 lakh student of boards. You are doing great job, right? So this is the, I can say this is HOTS question, HOTS category. So let's move to the next question. The next question is, okay, if tan theta divided by 1 minus cot theta, this quantity divided by equals to this. So again, these are the very challenging questions. These are the questions which student feels very horrible, and these questions scares the students more, most I can say. So this is RHS and this is LHS. We have to prove that the both are equal, RHS and LHS. How we can solve? So this is very, as you can see, RHS is very small format. We cannot modify. On modifying this and bringing this is very challenging. But this is very big. You can see this is very, lengthy and big. So lengthy function can be modified to the smaller one. So first you have to think which side must be solved. Which side has to be solved, either this side or this side. So this is very lengthy, this is big, means LHS has to be treated and LHS has to be solved, right? And by solving the LHS, we have to bring this RHS. So, see, I am giving you a trick. In most of the questions, guys, if tan theta and cot theta is there, what I am saying here, if in such type of question, if tan theta and cot theta is there, tan theta and cot theta, then make sure to change the tan theta and cot theta in the form of sine and cos. In most of the question, same thing is applied. Same thing will be applicable. If tan theta is there and cot theta is there, then change the cot theta and tan theta in the terms of sine theta and cos theta. So what we can do here, tan theta is equals to sine theta by cos theta and cot theta is equals to cos theta by sine theta. Right, my dear students? And what I am going to do, I am going to, treat this LHS. So I can write here solving what? LHS. Solving LHS. Let's solve the LHS. So the format is tan theta divided by 1 minus cot theta plus cot theta divided by 1 minus tan theta. And by solving this, by treating this, we have to bring this 1 plus cos sec theta and cos sec theta. Let's solve. So what I have told you, the trick is, if cot theta and tan theta is there in the given complex function, complex family, so what you have to do, what you need to do, just change the tan theta and cot theta in the form of sine and cos. So apply this, tan theta can be replaced by sine theta by cos theta minus cot theta can be replaced by cos theta by, this will automatically come. Don't think about the answer, what answer will come, how the answer will come. Don't think about the answer. This is automatically come. If you are solving, if your approach is correct, if you are proceeding correct, then the answer will automatically come. Don't worry. Cot theta, cos theta by sine theta, 1 minus, and tan theta can also replace by sine theta by cos theta. Now take the LCM. So this will be sine theta by cos theta and this will be sine theta minus cos theta upon sine theta, right? I have taken the LCM. So if sine theta is here, so sine theta will come here as well. sin theta minus cos theta divided by sin theta, plus similarly cos theta by sin theta, and on solving this by taking the LCM and all, by doing the basic mathematics, cos theta minus sin theta divided by cos theta. So this sin theta will be multiplied by this, and this both will be multiplied with each other, right? So sin theta into sin theta, this sin theta into sin theta will be sin square theta divided by cos into cos theta, sin theta minus cos theta, plus this is cos into cos, this cos into cos will be cos square theta, and this sin theta will be multiplied by cos theta minus sin theta. Right, my dear students? Now what we can do here? Okay, look at this bracket here, my dear student. Sin theta minus cos theta, but here this is cos theta minus sin theta. So by, if we can do, we can change this bracket as this. Whatever we can apply, whatever we can do, we have to change this bracket like this. Once we can make this bracket like this, sin theta minus cos theta, means sin is positive, cos is negative, but here cos is positive, sin is negative. So if I can take sin minus common here, so this minus will make some impact here, this positive, so this positive sign will be negative. So as this positive sign will be negative, we can write this bracket as sin theta minus cos theta, because we are taking minus sign negative common from here, right? So sin square theta, is this visible to you, or sin square theta? Okay, so sin square theta divided by cos theta, and this is sin theta minus cos theta, and this is minus, because I am taking negative sign common here, and this negative will make some impact here. This is cos square theta, and this will be sin theta. Now the bracket will change. This will become, the negative will become positive, and the positive will become negative. Is it clear? Now look how beautiful format we have made. This is sin theta and this is sin theta minus cos theta. Both are same, both brackets are same. So can we take common? So I am taking, this is common here. So 1 by sin theta minus cos theta common, and what we are getting here, sin square theta, and this is only cos theta minus here cos square theta, and here is only sin theta left. Okay, my dear students, now take the LCM, so cos theta and sin theta, the LCM will be cos theta and sin theta, okay, because both are different functions, right? If cos is here, sin will make impact here, so this will become sin cube theta, and if sin is here, so cos will make impact, the square is already there, so this will be cos cube theta. Look at this format, sin cube theta minus cos cube theta. What I have just told you few slides ago, guys, apart from trigonometric identities, you have to be ready for this. And two algebraic identities I have marked here, these two, this a square and minus, and this one, aq minus bq. Look at the formula, a minus b, a square plus b square plus ab. This is very important trigonometric algebraic identity we will use in proof type question in trigonometry. And same situation has arrived. Same situation has occurred here, a cube minus b cube. So now we have to apply algebraic identity here. Okay, so apply. So a cube minus b cube is equals to a minus b in one bracket, in another bracket a square plus b square plus ab means sin theta into cos theta. Okay, and this whole function is divided by sin theta minus cos theta and cos theta into sin theta. Okay, look at the solution. So I am shifting this solution here because I need some space, and here is some space. Okay, so sin theta minus cos theta, sin theta minus cos, they both are cancelled, and look at the solution. Sin square theta plus cos square theta, this sin square theta plus cos square theta, this will become 1. So I am writing 1 here, 1 plus sin theta cos theta, sin theta, and this is cos theta. Okay, and the denominator is cos theta sin theta, right? So we can separate 1 by cos theta sin theta. Okay, I am separating, positive sign is here, positive, and this is sin theta cos theta divided by sin theta cos theta. So sin cancel, cos cos. So 1 is left here, and this is 1 by cos. 1 by cos is equals to sec, and 1 by sin is equals to cosec. So what we are getting here? Sec theta cosec theta, and this is 1. What we have to prove? This, and this we are getting same. So hence proved 1 plus sec theta into cosec theta. This is the beauty of this question. So in some questions, algebraic identity will also be used. So you have to be ready for that. Hope you have understood. And the logic to solve this question is, if any family in trigonometry is consisting tan and cot, then make sure to change the tan is in sin and cos form, and cos is also sin and cos. Please, cot will also change in sin and cos form, and tan will also change in sin and cos form. This is the beauty, and this is the way how you can approach. Please write down the solution. If you are writing the solution, pause the video and write the solution. Okay, let's move to the next question. Again, proof type question, 3 marks. This question carry 3 marks and 20-24. Okay, so the question is, prove that cosec theta minus sin theta, sec theta minus cos theta, tan theta plus cot theta equals to 1. Let's solve this question. Okay, cosec theta minus sin theta, sec theta minus cos theta, tan theta plus cot theta equals to 1. Okay, so let's prove. Cosec theta, can we write cosec theta 1 by sin theta minus sin theta, and it can also be written as sin theta by 1. Sec theta can be written as 1 by cos theta, and this is cos theta by 1. Why I am writing 1 by cos theta? Because sec theta is the reciprocal of cos theta, or we can say cos is also reciprocal of sec. Cos, sec, sin, cosec, tan and cot, they all are having reciprocal relation with each other. And tan theta is here, and the tan theta can also be written as 1 by cot theta plus cot theta. Right, my dear students? So take the LCM. So this will be 1 minus sin square theta by sin theta. This will be 1 minus cos square theta divided by cos theta. This will be 1 plus cot square theta divided by cot theta. 1 minus sin square theta is equals to cos square theta, and this is sin theta. We know 1 minus sin square theta. My dear students, don't confuse sin square theta plus cos square. This is the first identity. So cos square theta will be 1 minus sin square theta. If I shift sin here this side, so 1 minus sin square theta will be equals to cos square theta. Okay, here 1 minus cos square theta will be sin square theta, and this is cos theta. Here 1 plus cot square theta will be cosec square theta, right? And this is cot theta. So now what we can do, sin will be cancelled by this sin, cos will be cancelled by this cos, right my dear students? So what we are getting here, cos theta into sin theta, right? And this is cosec square theta. How we can write this cosec square theta? So cosec square theta can be written as 1 by sin square theta, because cosec is the reciprocal of sin. So 1 by sin square theta, right? And this is cot theta. Cot theta is what? Cos by sin. So if I write cos by sin here, sin will go in upward direction and this will be cos, right? Now we can cancel this cos, sin into sin will be sin square theta, and here is sin square theta. So sin square theta by sin square theta, that is equals to 1. Hence proved. Very easy question. Hope you have understood. So this is of CBSE 2024. Very easy question. Okay. The next question is cos A minus sin A plus 1 divided by cos A plus. This is of NCERT questions, and in physical class so many of students asked from me this question. I think the student feels very difficulty in this question. I don't know what kind of difficulty this question is having. I don't know why. Okay, so look at the question. This question is here, RHS and LHS. We have to prove that RHS is equals to LHS. And one hint is also given here. I don't require any kind of hint, and you also don't require. You will not require. Okay. So let's solve. So what should be the approach here? Look at the approach. Here cot is here. So how we can bring cot in this format? If this function cos is divided by sin, if cos will divide by sin, then only cot will come. If I'll divide cos by sin, so cos by sin, that is equals to cot. So by observing the RHS, we will decide what we need to do here, what we can do here. Then only we can solve the question. Otherwise not. Right? Getting my point? So please make sure. So let's solve the question. Okay, so the LHS is cos A minus sin A plus 1 divided by cos A plus sin A minus 1. Divide numerator and denominator both from what? Sin A. Why sin A? If cos A will divide by sin A, then cot will come. Right? So cos A divided by sin A minus sin A divided by sin A plus 1 by divided by sin A. And same apply in denominator, cos divided by sin A plus sin A divided by same sin A minus 1 divided by sin A. Okay, so cos by sin, what we are getting here? Cos by sin, cot A. Sin by sin will be 1. 1 by sin will be cosec. Look at the proof type question. Every formula is using. Even 1 by sin A is also using here. Getting my point? So in proof type question, make sure to keep each and every concept, each and every formula in your mind. Then only you can solve the proof type question comfortably. Otherwise, proof type question will always, worrying you. Yeah. Proof type question will always keep scaring you. Okay. So cos by sin, again cot A plus 1 minus cosec A, right? Now, what we can do? Look, my dear students. Look, my dear student, this is cot A. Can we write in this proper format? Cot A. I am shifting cos just across cot plus cosec A minus 1 divided by cot A minus cosec A plus 1. So, cosec A plus 1 is here. Now what we can do here, cot A plus cosec A, this is very tricky question, guys. This is very tricky. Okay. So what we have to do here is, now we can write this function as cot A plus cosec A minus 1, and this denominator can also be written as cot A, okay, plus 1 minus cosec A. Can we write this way? Is it clear? Cot A plus sign and 1 minus cosec A, because 1 is in negative form and cosec A is in negative form and 1 is in positive form. Now rationalize. By rationalize by this function. So how we can rationalize? Cot A, I am not writing one more line on rationalizing and all. You can see here. So cot A minus 1 minus cosec A divided by cot A minus 1 minus cosec A. So what will be the result? Look at here. Look at here. This is cot A plus 1 cosec A minus 1. So can we write this as cot A minus 1 minus cosec A? This, on opening the bracket minus 1 is here and minus this will be in positive form. Same, and this is already that same, cot A minus 1 minus, both this function both are same. So if both are same, we can give a square, whole square, because this function and this function both are same. Okay. Now look, this is A plus this bracket is B, and this is A minus this bracket is B. A plus B, A minus B, this is algebraic identity A square minus B square. So we can write here cot square A minus 1 minus cosec A whole square, because this is whole bracket. So A square minus B square. Is it clear? Now look, so I'm just drawing a line to separate. Okay. So this is A minus this is B, A minus B whole square. So this will be A square means cot square plus B square minus 1 minus cosec A whole square. A square plus B square minus 2AB, minus 2 into cot A into 1 minus cosec A, right? So I have applied algebraic identities A minus B whole square. Okay. So A minus B whole square is equals to A square plus B square minus 2AB, and just open these. So cot square A minus B whole square, and A minus B whole square is equals to A square minus sign is there, minus 1 plus B square plus cosec square A, but minus sign is there. So minus cosec square A minus 2AB, and minus plus minus 2AB, and there is minus sign. Here is minus sign already. So minus plus. So this will be 2 cosec A. 2 cosec A. Is it clear, my dear students? Now just tell me one thing. If cosec square A minus cot square A is equals to 1, and I multiply this side and this side by minus 1, so minus 1 will be there, and minus, if I multiply minus sign this whole function, So this will be cot square will be positive, will become positive, and cosec square will be negative. And here is the same, cot square A minus cosec square A. So cot square A minus cos square A, cosec, this is equals to minus 1. Okay, now first open this bracket first. So cot square A, and this is A minus B whole square. A square plus B square minus 2AB minus 2 cosec A, and this is, just open it also, minus 2 cot A minus 2 cot A into 1 minus 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 plus 2 cot A into cosec A. Very complex format. And here cot square A minus cosec square A is equals to minus 1. So the minus 1 minus 1 is already there, and these two are giving all, one more minus 1. So minus 1 will be minus 2, and this 2 cosec A is in positive form. So it can write first 2 cosec square A minus 2. Now look at here, cot square A plus 1, this is cosec square A, cot square A plus 1, this is cosec square A, and 1 cosec square is already here. So cosec square A, 2 cosec square A, right? And this is minus 2 cosec A, minus 2 cosec A, and this is minus 2 cot A, right? And this is plus 2 cot A cosec A, right? And divided by 2 cosec A minus 2. Now what we can do here? Look at the function, what we can do here. If I take 2 cosec A common here, so what will be here? Sec A minus 1, cosec A minus 1, right? And if I take here 2 cot A common, here 2 cot A. So 2 cot, on taking 2 cot A common, what will getting here? Cosec A minus 2 cot A. Cosec A minus, I am taking 2 cot A, cosec A minus 1. And here also, look, cosec A minus 1. So what we can do here, on taking 2 cosec A common, I am getting 1 cosec A here, minus 1, right? And on taking 2 cot A common here, plus 2 cot A, what I am getting here? Cosec A, this one I am writing this one first, minus, I am taking 2 cot A common, so this is 1 here. And look, this bracket and this bracket both are same. Okay, so now can we take 2 as common here? So this will be cosec A minus 1. Okay, now in this whole family, which is common? What is common? Cosec A minus 1. So can we take cosec A minus 1 common here? So if I'll take cosec A, can I write here? So I am managing here, please kindly manage, okay. So take cosec A minus 1 common, right? Cosec A minus 1 common, okay, common here. So what we are getting, and you can take 2 as well, kindly take 2 as well, 2 and also 2 because 2 is here and 2 is here. So and cosec A minus 1. So 2 cosec A minus 1, what we are getting here common? What we left? Cosec A plus here cot A, right? And here this is 2, hope this is visible to you, cosec A minus 1. So can we cancel cosec A minus 1, 2 and 2, and what we are getting? We are getting cosec A plus cot A, and this we had to prove, okay. So this is the question, this is the level of this question. So this is a bit tricky question, important question, Kindly write the solution and please do it by your own. Do it by your own. Kindly do it again. Keep practicing. Do this question 2 and 3 times. And then only this question can give you a bit confidence. Otherwise, this is very conceptual. Now the next question. I have solved each and every types of question in this session. Every type. So you'll not be feeling like some concept is left. I am covering each and every concept here, right, as per your board's point of view. So no need to worry, my dear students. If you still having any kind of problem, I have already advised you. Kindly put your comment. Kindly put your whatever difficulty and problem you are having. Kindly put it in a comment section and just let us know. So this is the question here. So solving LHS. This is very simple question. Whenever under root is there, just rationalize. Rationalize. What we need to do here? Rationalize. Rationalize to remove the root. Okay. So 1 plus sin A is here. 1 minus sin A is here. What we can do? We can rationalize to remove the root. So by rationalizing, under root 1 plus sin A divided by 1 minus sin A into, this is 1 minus sin A. To rationalize 1 plus sin A we can write here, and this is again 1 plus sin A. Okay, so this will be, under both are same, 1 plus sin A, 1 plus sin A, so we can put 1 plus sin A whole square, and this is A minus B, A plus B. This will be A minus A square minus B square. So 1 square will be 1, so 1 minus sin square. Okay, now this will be 1 plus sin A whole square. So the root will removed. Okay, so we can write 1 plus sin A because a square is there and inside the root, so square will removed. And 1 minus sin A square is equals to cos square A, under root cos square A, and we know under root cos square A, so that will be only cos. So 1 plus sin A by cos A, so it can also modified 1 by cos A plus sin A by cos A. So 1 by cos A is sec A and sin A by cos A is tan A. Okay, so this is the proof. Hope you have understood. I hope you have understood. Now the next question is cosec A minus sin A equals into sec A minus cos A equals to 1 by, okay, this is very simple question. In such question we need to solve both sides, okay, LHS and LHS both sides. So let's begin with LHS first. So LHS is cosec A minus sin A into sec A minus cos A. Is it clear, my dear students? So how we can modify it? Cosec A can be written as 1 by sin A because sin and cosec both are reciprocal to each other, and sec A can be written as 1 by cos A into, is it clear? So this will be sin A only, and this will be 1 minus sin square A, right? And into this will be 1 minus cos square A because I am taking LCM, my dear student, 1. So cos will be cos square, and this is cos A, right? So 1 minus sin square will be cos square A. This is the formula. 1 minus sin square A will be cos square A, and this is sin A, into 1 minus cos square A, this will be sin square A, opposite, sin square A upon cos A. Okay, so can we cancel 1 cos square sin this? So what we are getting here? Cos A into sin A. This result is coming. Now let's solve RHS. Okay, let's solve RHS. So RHS is 1 upon tan A plus cot A. So can we write this function by tan A is sin A by cos A, and this can be written as cos A divided by sin A. Now take LCM here. So 1 divided by, take LCM, cos A into sin A, right, my dear students? So if cos A is here, cos sin will be there. So sin into sin, sin square A. plus sine is a sine, so cos will be there, cos square A. Sine into cos A will be on top, sine A into cos A, and this is the identity, sine square A plus cos square A, which is equals to 1. I can write here 1. So what we are getting here, same cos A into sine A, hence proved. This is same and this is same, hence proved. Nothing challenging. Let's move to the next question. Okay, so thank you so much everyone. So hopefully I have covered each and everything, each and every concept in trigonometry, and this video will be very fruitful, very beneficial for you all. My dear students, keep rocking, keep studying, and I hope you all are studying well, you all are studying fine, you all are happy, and you all are staying fit, you all are staying good, and you all are listening to your parents. So thank you so much, my dear student, for watching the video. Keep watching the video, keep following us. We are providing you complete academic solution, and kindly subscribe the channel with you, Deeksha Vedantu, because we are putting our complete effort for you all to provide you some better quality education, better video, complete solution to you all, so that you can perform good in your examination, and you all can be topper in your future. And my blessings are with you. Thank you so much for watching. Bye bye and see you soon.